Fun. Good fun.
That sounds like a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, it's turn-based Monster Hunter. It's not like the main series games.
Huh.
Yeah.
I have.
It's like a
That's Monster Hunter
JRPG.
Stories, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just still sending him his name.
Awaken the dumb. Awaken Tawamis. Awaken. Awakening. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've tried to do an impersonation of Nigel Thornberry.
We were doing hunting yesterday, and it went alright, but then it instantly went downhill.
Oh God. What happened?
I'll show you a picture, right? I
Alright.
won't indicate what we're fighting just yet. Because we you have fought it before, it's just the very angry version of it.
An even angrier angry Anjanath?
No.
Oh boy.
I need to know what this monster is as well now.
From my fucking Steam screenshots library, because I haven't moved it yet. That's about how well it went.
The explosion.
Wow.
It's a lot of fire, right?
Oh God. Wait. Is this a Lunastra or a Teostra?
No, I wish it was.
God.
Now I kind of want to. Can I play Wings of Ruin and this at the same time? Would that work?
I mean, I don't know how that would work.
Just turn the TV on, turn the Switch on, start playing the game.
I hope he sends you all a screenshot of what I've been sending him. Whoa, they're way too spicy. You're sending messages way too quickly.
Oh God.
Being told off by Discord.
Discord's like,
So,
nah, stop that, son.
So every time I turn my computer on now and Discord starts up, it does the whole Discordo thing. It's great.
I love it.
And I told people, and now they're all like, "Wow, how do you even find out about these things?" So, do we wait for Dom or do we just hunt?
I guess we could always just make it open a 4, and then Dom could just join us mid-hunt.
Yeah.
So we can
Master rank.
Yeah.
Scorching Blade, Glavenish.
Twitch open.
Oh yeah. Kiwi, you see the armor I'm wearing, right?
Jumping onto the Twitch. Yes.
Oh, hello, Kimmy. Yes.
Ah, yes. I recognize that armor. He's a bitch to fight.
Just a little bit, you know?
Hello, Kimmy.
Alright, cool. Finally finished eating my dinner on stream. No one noticed. Absolutely no one had any idea at all I was eating while streaming.
The quest has been posted if you would like to twin.
Yay! Which one? What you do, War? I've just sat down with my dinner, lol. Speaking of sitting down to eat dinner, I need to eat with my hunter. Today's dinner was brought to you by Burger King.
David from Burger King. Screw you.
I was not expecting that for some reason. Just screw you. Okay, well, all right then. Screw you, Burger King.
Just like, one more, come pick you up, we'll go get Burger King.
Yeah, right. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, but if you pick up Womble, who's gonna spam messages to Dom telling him to wake
You
up?
think I'm not going to take my phone with me?
Oh yeah.
There's no such thing as mobile data.
Granted that I'm not going to be as quick because I don't have Control C, Control V.
No, but you've got highlight, copy, and then just push your finger down. Paste, 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 paste.
Yeah.
What with my clusterfuck fingers?
Yes, with your clusterfuck fingers.
Nah, a keyboard.
All right.
I should probably upgrade some things.
Maybe would help, I imagine.
Oh, the thing is, I don't have any armor spheres left because I've already upgraded a bunch of armor. Yes.
I'll have to spend armor spheres to upgrade my Tyrax armor. The only disappointing thing about it, though, is I can't change the color of the actual armor. It just changes, like, the little chest piece. That's the only disappointing thing.
Depart now. Yes. Let's go beat up Glavernus. Or in my case, probably get beaten up by said Glavernus.
Nah, we're gonna kick his ass. That's what we're
It's
gonna
been
do.
a while since I played this, so, you know.
You got this?
Maybe I'll plug in my Switch controller. No. I got myself one of those Switch Pro controllers.
Oh, nice!
So what the warehouse says about same-day click and collect is absolutely bullshit. Took 3 days.
3
Pull me out.
motherfucking days. Oh, Kimmy, what are you eating for dinner? I forgot to ask. I got distracted by all the things going on around me. Hey kids, look, a dead body.
Right. Oh, you Glavernus. Oh, you're right. Right by the Diablos. Fantastic.
Of course.
I mean, you know what? Works for me. Kill them both, maybe.
No.
Use more Diablos bits.
See? Who doesn't ever want more Diablo spits? Lazy
Maybe
dinner,
when
mac
I'm-
and cheese with hot dogs cut up and added in. Ooh,
Oh, yummy.
that sounds good.
Hell yeah, that's like the perfect dinner right there.
Yeah.
Fucking mac and cheese with hot dogs. Or in my case, fake mac and cheese with fake hot dogs or fake bacon.
Impossible hot dog.
Yes, it makes it. It's actually people need to try more vegan food. Honestly, this shit's good.
I have actually tried some vegan stuff before. I like it.
Half the time you can't actually tell it's vegan unless someone mentions it, right?
Yeah.
I made some really nice vegan brownies the other week. Chocolate
Oh.
fudge. They were delicious.
I was supposed to meet up with some friends last Sunday to make a vegan dirt and worms cake.
Ooh.
But that fell through because they both got sick.
Ah.
I was like, come on! I like to bake cakes and stuff.
I mean, baking cakes is fun. The decorating part is difficult. The baking part, fun.
Depends on what I'm baking. Or what I'm decorating. Like, for like the dirt and worms cake,
Guys, I think I've woken up the Diablos.
Yeah, you know, there's worse things that could happen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I like vegan food. It's just expensive. Alright.
I feel that, Kimmy.
Yeah, that is one of the reasons why. Because I am cheap as hell. And I also just don't have money. I don't have money. If I had money, where would I be? Not here. Come here. I have mounted the Glavenus. I am now riding atop the Glavenus. This is a good
Well
day.
done.
Oh,
Damn, I miss me wire bugs.
Well, guess what? You don't have them.
No, I know. I'll get used to it. I just miss being able to get straight back up when I go down.
ah, kick the shit out of me. Oh god, he kicked the shit out of me. I'm not ready for that. Leave me alone, asshole.
He knocked me right into the booster, which was nice.
Well, you know, isn't that convenient? Oh,
You bitch.
I do love this monster a lot, actually, because it's a T-Rex with a sword for a tail.
Yeah, isn't it great?
It's awesome.
It's one of my favorites.
Who doesn't love T-Rexes with swords for tails?
You know, right? Ah.
Raw.
You know, it's great having earplugs and not being affected by that so much.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I miss my Basil Goose armor.
Basil.
Big.
Because the Basil Goose armor used to have earplugs. And it was so good, you'd just fucking tank the scream and just be like, yeah, fuck you.
You know, I just realized the Diablos had fucked off.
Yeah, I woke him up and he was like, no.
Not today. Also, I'm riding a Glavenus again. Everything's right with the world.
Well done.
Did you see what I mean about the monster riding their cats and
Yes!
rise? It's fantastic, right?
That's so awesome.
Did you have giant monster battles?
Yes, I did.
It's so good, right?
Yes. So yeah, that's one of the things you can do is you can kind of take control of a monster and force them to fight for you. It's a thing you can do in Rise. And I'm like, yes! Let me be the big monster.
In World, but better.
Ooh!
That was a one drop pretty much.
Ouch!
Owie.
That seemed a little painful.
That was quite painful.
Alright, I have to remember I have a vitality mantle and I should put that on. Also, where the fuck do you think you're going? I didn't give you permission to leave this ass beating. Here.
Okay, I'm back to full stamina and full health. Thank you, Ancient Potion and Mega Potion. Not Mega Potion, Max Potion.
You only need the Max Potion. Because if you use the Ancient Potion does both, the Max Potion just does the health.
Right.
So if you use both, it's more of a waste of the Ancient Potion.
Yeah, I wasted it. It's fine. I realized this.
Okay. We'll learn for next time.
We'll make you some energy drinks.
For the stamina.
Yeah.
I
Or just make you tons of Ancient Potions.
have tons of Ancient Potions, that's why I'm not too worried.
Okay, how many did you make?
I don't know, I have a few in my box. I have to check my box.
Whack! No, 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 no. I said die. Give me your tail. Give me your tail, you bastard.
Oh, you want to move out of the way when it's doing that?
That was
Or
fine.
you block it like I do.
We just
Yeah.
tank the fuck out of it and then put down a health booster.
Yeah. Just
And you can get
have him
resuscitate.
hit you in the face with it and be like, is that all you got, bitch?
Yeah, it didn't kill me, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Exactly, and it did because it set me on fire and then I got the resuscitate.
See? Look, if Tom, I don't know where Tom is, but I'm sure he would embrace going full hubris here. Aha, free meal.
Ah, so nice when free meal activates.
Ah, it's so good. Such a good perk. Free meal plus like fast eating or speed eating is just money.
Yeah, speed eating is so good.
Yeah, that's what we reckon, Kimmy.
I bet
Yeah, no, Dom
is
is probably dead asleep. I've sent him so many messages. He's just gonna have his name with Nigel Thornberry's face next to it for like at least 100 messages now. Because I absolutely spammed him like a cheeky cunt.
Oh man.
And we are not surprised.
If you were, I'd be worried.
That's how we know that someone's been replaced by a body snatcher. Or a doppelganger. Or I think that's pretty much covers all of them actually. Either body snatchers or doppelgangers.
Just trying to think of what the ones from the Witcher are called.
I thought they were also doppelgangers.
No, they've got a specific name for them.
I know what you mean, and I can't remember the name either, and now that annoys me slightly.
Right?
Oh. Womble, did you see that one of the free games that you can get with Twitch Prime was Dragon Age Origins? Or not Dragon Age Origins, Inquisition.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So guess who has Inquisition now?
Oh, good stuff. On Steam?
It's off of Origin.
Oh, gross. Welcome to my hell.
I mean, hey, at least it's free.
I kind of wish that it was actually useful to have Twitch Prime in New Zealand, but it like literally doesn't make a difference.
Damn, that sucks.
You pay $40
Oh, hey,
a
there's a
month,
Rathian here.
and you don't get same day delivery.
What?
Yeah, it's a bit difficult for that, eh?
Yeah.
You know, it's weird. I was not expecting to have discovered Rathian up here. I'm like, what? I've seen a Rathian in mastering before, I think. Give me your tail, you bastard.
Thank you for the resuscitate. Much appreciated, good sir.
Ah.
Ooh.
Hey, caramba.
I have no idea how that missed me, but it
Well,
must
the
be.
tail is broken, so we could sever it now.
Working on it. How the hell did I...
I definitely won't be able to sever it. I have a hammer.
Maybe if you hammered it hard enough, it would work.
I wish that was the case. I really do. Because that would be beautiful. Just smack it so hard you just tenderize it off.
Exactly. I mean, you gotta believe in the me that believes in you. Oh god. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Not the good kind of on fire either. Uh-huh. Oh, nice.
I think I staggered him.
You did stagger him out of his charge animation, which was amazing. I saw that.
Dual blades, man. Don't
Nice.
fucking underestimate us.
No, I'll make sure to note that.
Fucking stun Glavenus is out of the charge attacks.
Hell.
Just give me a second, I'm just gonna, Glavenus, give me a second, Glavenus. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's all good. Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you. He tried to hit me, it didn't work.
You know, sometimes he just misses.
Like that. Dodged out of that.
I am stunned, and he fainted me. Damn it.
Indeed.
I think we could build a camp here. Let's
I discovered a new campsite. Good news, everybody.
I was a tired baby.
Oh, now he's tired.
Yeah, he smacked you around. He's like, okay, good night.
So, whew, killing you was tiring work. Time to go get me a feed.
Pretty much.
I broke the tail again, or I broke a part of his back. I'm not 100% sure.
You know, they're kind of connected, so it's fine. I'm sure it works.
Yeah, so just tailbone, really.
Exactly. The spine,
Yeah.
the tailbone is. Where does one begin and where does one end?
At the ass.
A
At the
certain
ass.
vertebrae. The ass vertebrae.
Ass vertebrae.
Also known as the coccyx.
Yep.
Or the six cocks, if you really want to be that kind of person.
I mean, to be fair, I am that kind of person, so.
It's like a restaurant. Instead of 5 guys, it's just 6 cocks.
Hello, cowboys. Goodbye, cowboys.
You know, I appreciate their sacrifice in this endeavor. Ow. Yep. Bastard.
I should heal.
You
Give me
probably
a second,
should.
Big Levinus. I'm gonna hide behind this rock. I'm gonna put a health boost down here. I'm just gonna stand here and
Oh, he's down.
now I'm gonna run in.
Give me your tail.
Bastard.
Large wyverns here.
You made him cry. How rude. Nice. His tail's on the goddamn ground.
Now he's pissed off. There we go.
Oh, great. This again. I said, give me your tail. And now he's blind.
Yep.
Is another part broken?
Right in the throat.
Give me
You know,
your
getting
tail,
punched in
you
the
prick.
throat does suck. Can confirm. Been there.
I'm almost curious to ask what caused you to get punched in the throat?
Think probably.
You ever just wrestle somebody for no point reason?
Okay, you see, this is the thing I wanted to figure out, if it was because someone was being a dick, you were being a dick, or if it was just shenanigans, which it ended up being shenanigans.
Nah, I think the one of the funnier stories was someone headbutted my jaw and I bit my tongue because of it one time.
Ugh.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yep.
Did I get those footprints? Wait. Yes, I did. Okay.
That was something I learned about when I was wrestling somebody that was shorter than me.
Elbow.
Just elbow. I mean, see, elbows I expect. Headbutt to the jaw, not so much when I have someone in like a sleeper.
Well, that was a bit rude, Glavinus.
I mean, you know, I don't think he has like the upbringing to know what's rude and what's not. Why don't you inform him about his rudeness?
I will. As soon as I get the chance to.
I'm gonna keep wounding your tail until it falls off. Or I die. One of the two.
I think we've wounded this thing pretty much everywhere.
I was gonna say, where haven't we wounded it?
Health booster down over here.
Yay! I could use a bit of a top off.
But this is Paratoad. This is Paratoad over here. I make Levinus the Paratoad. And it ran away. As in, it did what it needed to do and was like, now fuck this now, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out! Uh-oh, he's doing his thing.
Just don't die, whatever you do.
You know, dying is bad for me, and I don't like things that are bad for me, so I'm gonna not do that.
Probably a good idea.
That's what I was thinking. You know, someone once told me that dying is bad for me, not to do it. Good words.
Sounds like a wise man.
Indeed.
Or woman.
Damn right I am. Listen, I'm not here for subtlety.
Oh, he's running again. You know, I'm gonna take this moment to sharpen my sword.
Got to sharpen that hammer up there, Womble?
No, it's actually quite sharp.
Oh, that's good.
This feather duster in particular is quite sharp and wet.
Wet. Moist. It's moist.
It's moist.
It's moist.
I had the exact same idea, Womble.
Oh, Lord. Give me your tail.
How did that look, Womble?
That looked
As
really
I was
cool.
vaping.
It was also, and I imagine it would also be terrifying for a second just seeing someone just run down the spine with their swords.
Oh god. Oh god. I need to move like now.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'm full health again.
Alright, I was
No
about
need
to
to
use
worry.
the Dust of Life.
There we go.
Aha! I got it!
Nice. Give me your tower, you prick.
I need to make a sword out of you. Come here.
I seem to be on fire.
Oh, hey.
Good job.
I don't know which one of us did that. I also
I'm
just
gonna
took
say
a
it was
bird out of the
you.
air by accident.
My Vitality Mantle is on.
Leave me alone, Glavenus. Like 1 minute, please. Health booster up here.
Yay!
Oh, he's an angry boy.
I'd say he can't have much left on his tail, but I've been wrong in the past. Somehow. I call hacks. You are literally almost dead. How are you still having a tail?
How is your tail still standing? Gotta pick up this glamorous material.
Oh god!
Don't die, baby.
I'm here!
So how is your tail still standing? Please teach me your ways. Nice.
So he did set me on fire at the same time.
Hey, you know, it's a pretty good exchange there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. That was my face. Ow, that was my face. I need some healing because I need it, otherwise I head back to camp.
Alright, I'm popping Dust of Life for you.
Thank you. Much appreciated because my health boost was not quite back yet.
Alright.
Not pleased to get.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I've let you down.
I popped another one.
Thank you. Thank you, that was much helpful. I was like desperately just trying to get a goddamn potion off before I died. How,
There we go.
Oh, he's
how
dead.
did we not get the tail off?
I don't know. How the hell?
Strong tail. It's a sword. It's not just any other tail. It's not like any other tail.
Yeah, this is certainly a very unique kind of tail. Ah! Ah! Get it! Get it! Tail! See, Womble appreciates that. I heard him clapping for it.
You're just getting no response from me. Not even a sigh.
Not like we would be able to hear it because Discord would cut it out.
Probably.
Just gonna stand in this poison.
A boop Rathian on the nose.
You gotta boop the Rathians on the nose.
Ooh, I got a Glavenus mantle.
Nice. Ancient face stone.
What I get? I got a satiated jewel. And satiated slash attack jewel for enhances free meal and attack boost.
Oh, nice. Potential slash vitality jewel. And a charger maintenance jewel. Huh. Neat.
That was a very large Glavenus, apparently.
Was it?
Apparently, it's the largest I've ever fought.
Oh, hey. I got the commission work achievement. I have no idea what that is. All store support. Here we go.
have to find Velkana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Wait. Actually, I think I have all the parts I need to make the Glavenus sword.
Ooh, yay.
Hey.
I'm here, Smithy.
Do I have a Glavenus? I do have a Glavenus tree. Ooh. Oh, okay. I actually have everything I need to make the first Glavenus dual blades.
Nice.
Except I can't because I need Levisioth stuff.
Oh right, I
And I
forgot
need-
about that.
Actually, I can forge a Geradatos. I should probably do that too, shouldn't I? Let's forge
Wait,
a
where does this
Geradatos
start?
thing.
Oh, all right. So I need, yeah, the lava duck stuff, and I need gyro stuff. Oh, huh. Whoops. Got to farm all that out.
Never mind, I don't have the money. Oh, hang on, let me go see if I've got shit I can sell out of my
I
goddamn
was gonna
box.
say, that
Yeah,
happened to me.
Sell your trading items.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do, man. No, sell items.
I think there was like, yeah, no, like one of the streams I was like, oh man, I don't even have like the money to upgrade stuff, and then I was like, wait a moment, I could just sell my trade-in items. Whoops.
I didn't actually have that many trading items to sell, but it's enough to get the sword. Not the Glavenus one, just one of the Geradatos ones.
Do you have my guild card?
Huh?
Here you go.
The guild card.
Because what'll happen is if you're playing solo or with just one other person, more so on your own.
Oh yeah, your Palicos will join in.
Yeah, mine has the plunder blade, which gets you more trade-in items.
It's so good.
It's why I have. How much money
I'm
do I
working.
have?
I'm working on getting the plunder blade.
I've got 1.7 million at the moment. All because of all the trading items Sandro's been getting me over the years.
Very nice. Okay, so I kind of need some high rank lava duck stuff.
Yeah.
You're right.
Or we go and fight the other monster we're supposed to fight.
Up to you two.
The ever-present shadow.
Pat cat.
Naguga.
I am down for anything, as long as it's slaying monsters.
What have I got on my optional quests? There might be a lava duck, and go to the high rank, not the master rank. Optional quests. Because there might be a Levisioth in here.
All my Levisioth.
There is, but we
quests are
have
all-
done it.
Yeah, I have no high rank Levisioth quests, sadly. Well, investigations, I should clarify.
I love how we technically completed the highest high rank optional quests, which are the tempered monsters.
I still haven't actually done any of that.
No, I haven't done any of it either.
I mean, I did the what was it? The Lunastra and Teostra stuff.
Alright, let's go hunt ourselves a Levisioth. High rank Levisioth, so it should just be probably be bullying the poor bugger. Actually, I see what you're doing, and I probably should actually check my investigations rather than the. Investigation.
Oh, hey, look, I got an investigation for a Teostra and a Nergigante.
Ooh, very nice.
I mean, they're high rank, but still.
I have one. 50 minutes, faint 2 times, and it's a Levisioth, a fucking another dude, and a basil ghost.
Is it Uragan?
Yeah, that one. Urgan.
Let's do that one.
Faint 2 times?
What? You think you can't survive fainting 2 times with master
Yeah.
Against
rank?
the Basil? In high rank?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a basil. He'll be
You can
fine.
do it.
You're just the
Alright, we're going to go then. Okay, here we go. It's a brown.
I believe in you.
It's a
Yes.
bronze, a bronze, a silver, and 2 gold.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
How many players?
4.
Perfect.
Perfect. That way, if Dom shows up, he can just join in.
Yep. It's the downside is the whole fainting 2 times.
Yeah, we'll be
Fine.
fine.
Yeah, I know we'll be fine. I'm just saying it's the downside, which means 4 players.
Yeah, nothing will go wrong.
I beat him Basil up on rides. I'm pretty sure I can beat him up in World as well.
Yeah.
And all these guys are weak to water, I'm guessing?
Basil is weak to thunder.
What are the other 2 weak to?
Levisioth is water. Uragan, I think, is water as well. If not, I'll have a look.
Yeah, I haven't fought enough Urugans to get their weak spots yet.
Yeah, Uragan, water. Levisioth, water. The only odd one is
Basil.
which is thunder.
But it's got... Water does hurt him, right?
No, he's quite resistant to it.
Okay. What about lightning with the other 2? Are they quite resistant to it, or...
Looking back at it again.
Sorry.
Uragan is resistant to thunder.
Alright, so we'll just go in. Why don't we deal with the Uragan and the Levitsia first? And save
Yeah.
Basil for last then.
If you want,
Sounds like a plan.
do you guys have poison weapons?
No. I never fired up one
Probably.
of those.
I'll have a look.
I know I
They're
don't.
They all are not fans of being poisoned, so
Okay, cool. Let me have a look at my equipment. Change equipment. Let's see. Water, fire, blast, ice, thunder, poison.
There you go. Alright,
Hang on, let me see if I've got a higher poison one. I do not, so 80 poison it is. And set decorations, current equipment. Because I got my awakening charm, which means all my weapons have the bloody elements on them that it's supposed to have.
nice.
Ah.
Unbox. See decorations.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's still loading the. There it goes.
There we go.
I was like, come on
There
now.
we go.
Let's do this. Oh, Womble. I have ideas for more monsters for y'all to fight.
Do you guys have
D&D.
cold drinks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. Let's see here. Of course Basil would show up first. Are we gonna do the Uragon? Unless y'all went that way.
Oh, we spawned, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just following Womble.
I'm just used to like going straight forward, not the other way. Alright, this exists back here.
Oh, you're here first. That means you die first.
I don't have my... oh, no, I've got my poison, that's right. Oh, and there's vitalities here, perfect. How rude. That was so rude of you, Basil. Fucking stupid ass eggs.
I always thought of them as explosive pine cones.
Pine cone.
That also works.
Shh, don't tell AQ about that.
It's just a pine cone.
I'm just gonna set a health boost down over here. Oh, hello, Uragan.
Oh hey, now I'm here. Good news.
Are they having a turf war?
No.
No. No.
Not yet. I mean, they will eventually, I assume.
Whoa, okay. Talk about lag.
Oofa doofa, not the laggest.
I literally was under Basil as he did a smacky smack and it lagged my game out to like 10 frames a second.
Oh. Well, there goes the
How was that?
Uragon.
He left it here, he was sad. He just wanted to come and have fun and we were like, no, go away.
Wait, are we starting with the Uragon or the Basil? Someone after
Basil.
the Uragon.
Basil.
Oh
First
shit.
one we found, first one that dies.
Fucking... Can't hit you.
I went after the Thanatos chin.
Dive bomb. Yep. Oh, you bastard!
Ah! Oh no, I'm on fire.
I'm about to die.
You're fine.
Thank you. Every time I try to go near him, he just dropped that. Uragan's back!
Oh hey! It's totally not my fault because I may have aggroed him earlier. Nope, definitely not my fault. I don't know, why would you think that? Oh god.
I got dive bombed again. For fuck's sakes.
That bomb! Even swinging at here. Well, there goes both of them.
Hey, Hang on, I'm gonna head back to camp real quick because I need to top up on some stuff.
Do it.
Where's the closest camp? Eastern camp. Nope. They'd have to be down to the southern camp then. I'll be back! Just making it so I don't die, you know.
Don't die, it's bad for you.
I know.
Also, don't get trapped in a turtle, it's bad for you.
What?
Yeah, don't get trapped in a turtle.
Understood?
I don't know the context, but I'll agree.
See, I have 20 ancient potions. Fine.
Yeah, but do you have regular potions?
Yes, I have 10 mega potions as well, thank you very much. Plus more in my box.
You know, it's funny, he's resistant to water, but I'm still doing like 200 points of damage to him.
Because it's a great sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot, I do have a big sword. He can't oh god, I'm stunned. Son of a bitch.
Wait for both to just die.
You know, you're not wrong. I start posting and then he comes right after me. Alright, I see how it is. You think you're so clever. I'm about to kick your ass is what's about to happen here. Come here.
Oh, get out the eggs. Not the eggs. And the dive bomb begins.
He's on a bombing run.
Yeah. Here it comes. Oh,
God. Ah!
Yep.
He really does just jive on in.
Sure does.
I will admit, it does feel bad when you have like 75% chance it's like free meal and it doesn't go off like 3 times in a row.
I'm just gonna stay down for a second. I have boosted down real quick. Basil, please. Basil, please. Gonna stand in the south booster.
Oh no! Alright, I need to get out of there. Get out of there, get out of there. Aha, you stupid idiot. You put me right into the health booster. Aren't you stupid? Hey, get back here.
Watch out!
Okay, he's doing this again.
He's throwing his dive bomb.
And he missed.
And now he's tired. Oh, we tried, baby.
He's a wee tired baby, and now he's gonna be dead in a moment. Oh, he's running.
He's like, nah, fuck you guys.
Fuck you, I'm out. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Which, honestly, he doesn't get paid at all. You know? He's just gonna get his ass beat. Oh, hi there. To here. Hurry, go. 1212. I hope I pronounced that right. Sorry if I butcher your name. How are you doing today?
Oh my god.
Oh god, we're getting our ass beat. Not.
Really not.
We're really not, no.
I mean, I give him kudos for trying.
You know, look. I don't know which one's worse. The fact that we may be giving this monster false hope that he can beat us, or that we're just taunting him, actually. It's more of a taunt, really. Ah. Nope.
That's why it's fun in Rise, where you can drop bombs from in the midair.
Can you force him to drop bombs? I didn't know you could.
No,
do
but
that.
you can drop bombs on him in
Oh.
Rise. Your own bombs. You can drop a mega bomb on his head. while you're in the air. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Oh, that's hilarious and karmatic too. Or is it karmatic? Words fail me this day. Headbutt the wall, you moron. Give yourself a concussion. Hey, how's it going? Doing good.
One of his bombs blew me up, that was rude.
We are doing some Monster Hunter Rise.
Rise?
Not Rise, World! Me! We've been talking about Rise and it threw me off.
I was like gonna say, like, it's definitely not Rise.
Yeah, this is distinctly not Rise. Also, his tail's
Hey,
off.
tail gone.
It's about fucking time I paralyzed him though. Holy shit.
Oh, hang on.
You
I
might
got
want to
too
have a potion
excited.
there.
I got too excited and beat him up. Went to beat him up when I should have healed.
Sometimes you gotta manage that. How are you doing today?
I just saw his tail was off and I'm like, now's my chance to smack him.
Tail bits. Alright, now your life is forfeit. Oh, hey, I'm stunned.
How do you still have eggs on your tail? What the hell?
How is he still alive? I thought we were close to like killing this guy. That great sword is this is the it's one of the like the water swords.
I'm stunned.
Oh right, hang on a second. I'll get you in a moment.
Putting down a health booster.
Okay.
Ooh.
I was about to say, oh, I was in middle animation. Let me go look at the name. I think it's like Water Golem. It's one of the Water Golem swords.
Yeah,
he's
it's
back.
the Coral Pookie one. Yeah, because that's where his nest is.
Okay. There you go. Come back here. Look how slow he is to limp away. No! Damn it! Now he's oh god.
Got him. He is not flying away on my watch.
And he's
Hands
dead!
it down.
Bam!
Alright.
1 of 3.
Sweet.
Eh! The bone pile. Quality
Yeah, what
bone.
a quality bone.
Get your quality bone.
Did you get a quality bone from the? Did you think you got a quality bone from like the basil or something?
No, I knew I was doing the bone pile. And I got a quality bone from the bone pile.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the basil goose has some quality bones in him.
Props. Right, come and carve the tail. Basil tail.
Neat. Alright.
Uragan next.
Oregon's right there.
Yep, no, that's exactly why I said Uragan next.
Oh, I thought you said who's next. How far into the game are we? So we're doing master rank. Well, alright. We're farming out some stuff right now. But, we're in Iceborne. At various points.
Didn't have my goddamn.
I am in the. I have to go do an expedition to go look for not. I want to keep saying Valhazak, but that's not the right one.
Valkana.
Valkana. Also, I'm sleepy now. Taking a nap. Kimmy says hydrate your beans, everybody. So if you haven't hydrated,
very shortly.
make sure you hydrate. This is in fact my first playthrough and my first Monster Hunter game. So, just some fluffers.
Ooh, that's some
And I'm on
explosive.
it.
Nice.
But this has been a lot of fun. I will say I definitely love the monster designs in this game a lot. With my favorite being right now the Tyrex. And
Rex.
what?
Tigrex.
There's a G in there.
Yeah.
I forget the G exists. The G is silent now. Yeah. Monster Hunter is indeed top tier. Tigrex is one of my favorites. The Glavenus is also one of my favorites, and of course the Anjanath as well. I like T-Rexes. So, also the Devil Joe. The Devil Joe is also there.
Angry Pico.
The demon pickle.
The pickle. The pickle that's not so kosher.
That was pretty great as well, just because he's so derpy.
He is so derpy, but it, like, honestly, if they made a plush Devil
They have
Joe,
plushies.
oh god, there goes his tail. There's a plush Devil Joe, and I didn't know about this.
It probably is. There's
I mean-
plushes of every other monster.
Fair enough.
My boyfriend has a plush Tigrex.
I want it. Want
I'm
that.
actually surprised he has that one.
Eh?
I'm actually surprised that's the one that he has.
He also has, you know, fucking Rathalos. Not
If
plush.
he has
but
that one, I expect him to have.
he has a Rathalos. I got him a Toby for his birthday.
Toba Kadashi.
I'm fairly. He does. I don't think he has a Nagakuga though.
Fat cat. Oh god.
Oh yes, I finally got an Uragan Ruby.
Oh nice.
I did see something shiny. That wasn't the Rathalos Ruby all over again.
Oh wait, we didn't tell Kiwi about the how we went to do master rank like Rathalos hunts, and like the first one we did, I get like the Rathalos Ruby.
Yeah, I did get a mantle though, so I wasn't too sad.
I mean, yeah, yeah, because like we both got the mantle on the same one. Oh, he
I
poisoned.
mean, I poisoned him. He's leaving. Good.
Whee!
Tail.
Do
And
investigation.
slide.
Wait, he's sleeping. Let Wombo plant his bombs.
Okay.
No, they're just high rank. I'm not gonna use my bombs on these.
Well, I always just assume that you're gonna. I am on PC. I always assume you're gonna use bombs unless otherwise noted. I'm just using a PlayStation controller, because I'm just used to playing on controller for everything. So that's just my play style. Although, I will say the only thing I was actually kind of annoyed about with the since we're talking about controllers and stuff, with the Rise demo was I couldn't use my controller for it.
What do you mean you couldn't use your controller?
It
for
would not read the controller input.
Really?
Yeah.
That's strange. 'Cause
Ah.
I can use my controller for it.
The demo?
Yeah, I use my Xbox controller.
Ugh. The hell?
Because the bloody PC, the computer controls are weird.
Hey, he's dead.
What do you mean? I use the PC controls.
PC control, man, they need to figure out some fucking other layout for the keyboard controllers because holy shit, it's just, it doesn't feel, yeah.
They're
You have no
funky
idea.
about
When
PlayStation.
I have to use the when I have to use the bow gun, my hands turned into spiders. Honestly.
Right. Shall we go find ourselves a lava duck?
Yes, let's go find the lava duck. There, I play PC Monster Hunters. I skip the cutscenes. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I get you on that. Sometimes if you've seen like a particular cutscene a bunch of times, it does get quite kind of annoying to watch.
Like
Hey,
the
how
fact
it's
I had to
Xbox-
watch the.
Yeah,
sorry.
it is just Xbox buttons on PC, but I'm okay with it. I've gotten used to it. It was something for me to deal with for a little. You can get a mod to change it though, lol. Yeah, that is
Don't
true.
forget your cold drinks.
Thank you for reminding me about the cold drink.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like when I had
definitely
watch,
could look into more mods.
when I had to watch the fucking ending title thing twice because my PC decided
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ah!
no.
Hey.
I was not impressed.
Hey, look, a lava duck.
Hello, lava duck.
Come here, you. I actually need your parts.
Yep. Lava duck, stay still. You wiggly piece of shit.
Come here, you bastard. You're only making this harder on yourself. Wait, does he just
Wait,
vomit
this-
lava?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
here's a
gross.
lava duck.
Gross, but awesome.
Lava Stealth is actually probably my favorite of the three
The fish.
Piscean wyverns that you can fight. Which is
'Cause
because
you
the
got-
whole lava thing.
You've got Levisioth, you've got Gyarados, you've got
Rathalos and
Plesioth.
Beatotus.
Beatotus.
Sorry, and then you've also got Plesioth in older games.
Yeah, but not in this one.
No.
Come here, you. Stop vomiting on people. It is rude.
My god, can you get poisoned already?
Can you get wrecked? My question. Aha! You can, apparently. Huh.
I can't hit his legs are too armed for me to hit.
Yeah, I also had that problem. I'm like, why is his leg so armored? Alright,
Lava duck,
you.
stop your wiggling.
Stop wiggling around. Get back here and die. Also, hey, turns out bad idea to stand in that.
In the
The
lava?
lava.
I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't have any reason to actually justify why I was doing what I was doing, but I was there. It happened.
Fuck off, lava duck! Put a health booster right in front of his face. Or just stop your wiggling!
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know,
God, you're annoying.
There you go. You now can't see.
he can't see, but he still may hit you.
Yeah.
That's my luck.
And he still fucking wriggles. I am stunned. I am stunned. I am stunned.
But are you gonna die? No. Something broke
No, but
on
I
him.
was close to it.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Fucking
Time-
wiggly piece of
Time to
fucking
sharpen
shit.
my hammer.
Sharpen thine hammer.
Shit.
At least with this hammer, it sort of makes sense because there are 3 blades on the end of it.
here. I didn't say you could leave.
Apparently he thinks he can leave.
Well, this is not allowed. I'm gonna have to go punish him for this. Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say, did he just run us back around? But he did actually stop somewhere else. That was different. I'm waiting for a monster to do that one day. Just be like, nah, I'm just gonna run in like a big circle. So, where are we from? Well, I am from America. Florida, specifically. Well, technically born and raised in Louisiana, but I live in Florida now. I'll let everyone else tell you where they're from if they want to.
The other two of us are from the ghetto, NZ.
Well, technically not the ghetto. For us, it would be the Wop Wops.
Yay. Oh, good old NZ. Ghetto. Land of the Kiwis.
Since it sounds like you've played Monster Hunter before. Oh god. Ah! You bastard. You know what? I'm teaching you a lesson. What did you get for headbutting me?
Did I just yeet you onto it?
No,
yeah,
I
you
used
bastard,
myself
John, take
onto it.
that.
Just the way it looked like I'd actually yeeted you onto it with the backswing. It's like, that would have been fucking rad.
Nah, unfortunately not. I slid and yeeted myself onto it.
The sliding yeet.
And yes, I did just Beyblade over him as he was going under the ground.
Beyblade, let it rip. I forgot how the rest of this theme song goes because it's been years.
And I'm on it.
There's someone at my door.
Oh no! Is it the lava duck?
No.
Good news,
but
lava duck's
it's
dead.
someone. Okay, lava duck's dead. Cool. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Let's see here. Ooh, we got a wyvern gem.
Hells yeah.
What's up? Someone wants to say hello to you.
Oh?
Yeah, you gone.
Yeah, there. I've had a feeling with him. Sup?
Right, let me just carve this lava duck. And then I'm gonna disappear for a bit.
Alright.
All good.
Oreo, shut up!
Oreo, keep doing your thing.
I have a few seconds left. Can I carve the lava duck? Fuck!
The answer was no. Denied the lava duck.
I got 2 carbs out of it.
Oh, well, that's better than none. And 1.
Cool.
What did I get from this? Basil Goose Carapace, Paragon Scoot, Inferno Sacks. Did get some Inferno Sacks.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the messy room.
I mean, we can't see it.
Yeah, we can't see it. I mean, everyone gets to see my messy room.
Alright, I'll be back later.
Alright.
Later.
Now. Oh, hey, login bonus time.
Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Cheers.
Where was I? All right.
I now have my Glavenus hammer.
Nice. Let's see here. I still need parts from the lava duck, but I also actually need to go back to like low rank to kill some Gyroses.
Oh, just stock standard Gyros.
Yeah, just standard, well, great Gyros, but
Yeah, we can do that.
yeah. The Jaggers blade.
I have no investigations for it, but
Right?
because I don't have any more.
Oh! Hey! Hey, Monk.
Oh, it's Monk.
How's it going? How you doing? We're doing some Monster Hunter. How are you this evening? People play games on keyboard and mouse are madness.
So me.
I'm currently fighting a bad fever from my COVID shot. Ugh. But at least you got the COVID shot. Hopefully you feel better, man.
Me, I play video games with mouse and keyboard.
I mean, like, I'll do it for, like, Final Fantasy, like, MMO. Like, there are some games I'll do it for. Second dose, so I'll be set for a while. Good shit. That reminds me, my third dose, well, I shouldn't say third dose, I should say booster shot. I get to do, I'll be eligible, or what are my words? I'll be able to do that, on, like, January 5th. So, Steel Wyvern print. Huh. That sounds neat. Thing Wyvern Hunt. No, we still have. Check to see if I have any investigation for Gyroses. For great Gyroses. There it is!
What, for a low rank one?
Yep. Hunt Great Gyros and what's the roly-poly in Rotten Vale?
Autobahn.
There you go, that one.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yep, there we go. It is 2 silvers and a gold. Now that my PC has stopped being a little shit. Hi, Monk. Kimmy, why is your PC being a piece of shit? Post that. Because it's a PC. Damn.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Kimmy needs an upgrade or good file sorting and deleting stuff.
You're just the awesome.
Just an older laptop I use when I watch streams in the evening. Cranky, slow, and no matter. Oh yeah. Just like my PC. Or my laptop. Oh, which one? Oh yeah, that one. Don't forget to fertilize your plants. Upgrade costs them. Yep, that's true. That's the thing that stops me from getting a new laptop. Is that laptops cost money. Money costs money.
Money costs time and effort. And even then, that's not even a guarantee anymore.
Yeah. Wait a moment. Depart now. There are no guarantees anymore. There's only Zool. Oh hey, it's time limit 30 minutes. Oh boy, we're gonna be pressed for time here.
Oh, right about is like right here, so.
Yeah, let's go kill him.
You're about to have a bad day right about, especially because you're a low rank right about.
That plunder blade of yours is real good.
You just get so much stuff.
Alright.
Extra dosh.
All the dosh. Wyvern bone mass. Interesting. And the wyvern tier. Ah.
Kill the Vestoid.
Whoops. A dead Vestoid.
I'm gonna have to go get rid of those investigations.
I forget that there is, in fact, a limit to the amount of investigations you can have.
Yeah, I have to get rid of a bunch. And I'm on it.
Nice. You know, I am kind of glad. I am glad that you just can't one-shot one of these monsters. Because that'd be kind of disappointing if you could just walk up, bonk. All right, done.
I mean, with how strong these weapons can get, wouldn't be surprised for some of them.
I guess.
Specifically Jagras and Kuliaku.
Yeah.
Because you can get your weapons to do an obscene amount of damage. I'll take the piercing pod, because fuck it. I'll do a quick sharpen off me hammer.
Sharpen the sword. Which makes sense. Oh.
And I'm on it.
Matt. And he's dead.
Told you. You could just do so much damage, especially if you're coming back to low rank with master rank weapons.
Yeah. Alright. Kimmy says hydrate. So everyone water your beans. Yeah. Water the beans, everybody.
We somehow got the tail as well in that mess.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no,
I see it. It did pop off.
Tail's just sitting here in that mess of fucking death when you chop the tail off.
Yay! Oh, that's hilarious. That is great. Oh, have you seen that clip? What was it? It was Roman Reigns says something about like how he took a week off and everything's gone to shit, and then I think it was Jey Uso does like the worst fake laugh ever, because like Jimmy's like, "The hell are you doing?" I think like you can also see like Paul Heyman in the background just face palming. Apparently that was the largest Great Gyros and the smallest Rotobahn.
Interesting.
I know, right? That was I expecting there.
We have to find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Oh, good. Wait a moment. Alright, let's start this process off of making a sword, and then we'll see where I'm at and what I need to kill next. Nope. Still gotta kill more low-rank great gyroses. Oh, wait. It's just regular gyros fangs? That's what I need? Not even the great, it's just regulars?
You can just go beat up a few of them in an expedition.
I know, right?
Till you get enough.
Oh, man. I guess I'll go do that. Okay, Rotten Vale. I just need a few. Yeah, I just have to remember to go into, like, the stinky area. Or the poisoned area. Whatever's going on down there.
Decaying area, because the effluvia is from the corpses.
Yeah. Also, not gonna lie, would totally like to go hunt another Valhazak again.
Can totally do that.
Not that I'm looking to get any particular parts, I just want to go fight him again. Although there gotta be something I can make out of him.
You should be able to get this, like a great sword out of the Valhazak.
Right? Oh, that's a Tyrex above me. I was like, what the hell's above me? Oh, it's a Tyrex.
Well, you do that. I'm just gonna go quickly make myself another coffee.
Make yourself another coffee. I'll go find some great, or some gyroses. Heroes. Why am I here? I've gone the wrong direction. Yeah, that. So much. Oh! Ugh. Thank you, Monk, for redeeming. Move your limbs. Everyone, take a moment. Stretch out your body. I have no idea where I'm going. Exactly. That's what I have to say. Is I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm doing. All I know is I must murder some Beastie Weasties so I can make swords out of them. Ah. Where am I going? Wait, wasn't I just here? I was probably just here, wasn't I? Screech at you too. Piggy! Piggy! At least I'm doing a lot of mining and getting a lot of materials. That's always good. So what is everyone up to today? How's everyone's weekend been? Relic.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
And I had a smoothie. No, I made myself a smoothie.
Oh, nice. Kind of smoothie.
It's almond milk, blueberries, and banana.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, tastes good.
Yes. Kiwi, have you been playing? Do you have Animal Crossing?
No, I'm not a fan of it.
Fair enough.
I mean, I get the hype around it and everything, but never really. I'm like, it's too slow. If you get what I mean, like.
Yeah.
Because it's a day by day thing rather than you can do it at your own leisure.
Right. Well, Wombo got up to go make some coffee.
Oh, very nice.
And I'm back.
And he's back.
I had a smoothie.
There they are. Finally found you. Get back here so I can kill you all. Give me your feet.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
So how's Quetzalcoatl the Effervescent doing?
Ah, I'll have a chat with you later.
Sweet as.
But he's doing alright. He's doing
I
alright.
have special names for a lot of my friends. And he's Quetzalcoatl the Effervescent.
The ever what?
The Effervescent.
Then there's what, Mattress and Matahue.
Yes. And the other one is Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yes, right.
Floppy to Longshanks.
Oh god.
Way, I can make the lava cyclones.
Nice.
Thank you, Lava Duck. Right. I need to go fight more lava ducks.
Quack,
Quack.
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 Brain.
Let me see something. You know what? I may have entered this on high rank instead of low rank, and that may be why I'm not getting their teeth to drop.
Let me have a look for you, because I should have the information for you.
What you hunting?
It's just some
You just-
Gyroses.
Just stock standard Gyros.
Gyros? Small monster.
No, you can get Gyros fangs from low and high rank.
Alright, cool. Then I'll continue to look for more of these buggers.
You're just having unlucky.
It happens. I pulled. Oh yeah, you'll find this story kind of funny. So a friend of mine's been playing a card game, getting into that cardboard crack. And
Is it magic?
no, it's not. It's called Flesh and Blood.
Oh.
Not heard of that one before.
It's made by some people who did like magic and stuff a long time ago, but like they broke off to do their own thing. And some of the cards apparently are like, I ended up pulling like 3 cards that ended up being worth like $300 or $400. Yeah. And he's like, yeah, those are like 1 in like 4 cases that you pulled like those cards. I was like, oh good. If you ever sell those, I get a cut. I mean, that's how it works, right? No, he was using. He was just like, I need to build. Like, he was trying to build me a deck and like some of our other friends, like some decks, so we can just play amongst each other. And I'm like, okay.
Speaking of card and board games, I found a place in Auckland that is a bar, eatery, and board game place.
Oh, really? What's it called?
I'll have to link it to you. Womble.
Yeah, because I'd be fucking up for that.
I sent it to Mattress. Oh, there it is. I bookmarked it. That's right. It's called Dice and Fork.
I need to go there.
That sounds like a
And
great
you-
place.
Just gonna put it into the Monster Hunters. And you buy food and a drink, and you get to play the board games for free.
Oh, that's
They don't
awesome.
charge for the games. Order food and or drinks, and the board game's free to play. Playing for longer than 2 hours require an average per person spend of 25,
Yo.
which is fair.
Yeah.
Need help with the game selection or want a quick tutorial? Just ask our staff.
Oh, that is really cool. I love it when you can go to like a store like that.
I think I was looking up D&D places in Auckland. Because I'm joining, I've got a little D&D group now. Yay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
With coffee.
Oh, fuck yeah.
She's DMing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Do you have any idea of what your character is going to be?
Yes, I have already made a character.
Tell us.
Tell
Okay,
us. Tell us.
she is a massive dragonborn, but she's not really a intimidating person. She's more of a history nerd.
Ooh.
And she protects others who cannot protect themselves. So she's just like fucking big, bulky, dragonborn who looks super intimidating and is not.
So what
She likes
class?
history. She's a fighter
Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
with a sage background.
That's going to be fun.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
And I made her, I think, was a protector. She's a blade master, I think, is her martial thing.
Oh, the Battle Master?
Yeah.
Oh, those are fun to play. Especially once you start getting more and more maneuvers.
Yeah.
Yep. So this place in Auckland, Dyson Fork, has Joking Hazard, Kiwis versus Morality,
I'm sorry,
Cards
what?
Against Humanity,
Kiwis versus mortality.
Morality.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, it's Cards Against Humanity, but New Zealand.
God, that's gonna be rough because they're gonna have some custom cards for us, and it's gonna be great.
They have a lot. They have Yahtzee, for goodness sakes. What do you meme?
Hold that. What do you mean?
Uno, Unstable Unicorns,
That's dangerous having Uno.
Exploding Kittens. They have Monopoly.
Oh, that's just, and that game ends friendships.
And put alcohol with that. What else do they have? They've got so many. I'm just trying. Secret Hitler. Scrabble.
I haven't. It's been a long time since I played Secret Hitler, but
I've never played it.
Oh,
Pokemon trading card battle, trading
nice.
card game Battle Academy. Pictionary.
I know a friend of mine, when we played it, she got stuck being a fascist or a Hitler like several times in a row. Like, actually, no, it was the entire time we played that night. They got stuck with that, and it was literally like, it got to the point where it was like, all right, we already know that you're a fascist or Hitler, so we're just gonna deal with you. And it was like, we did that as a joke, and it turned out we were like, oh, she actually was. Whoops. And like the worst part was, it's all randomly assigned. It was like, how does this keep happening?
They have Jenga. And Hungry Hippos. And Guess Who?
Oh, it's been years since I played Guess Who. Did I just hunt all the Gyroses to extinction here already?
And yes, Exploding Kittens. They have Exploding Kittens.
Ooh.
They also have Dungeons and Dragons Adventure Begins.
Oh, there you go. Fire more Gyroses.
Bad
Nope.
Joke Face Off 2nd Edition.
Jokes.
Dad Jokes. Connect for Code Names. Clue. Chess Checkers. Just pretty much any game you can think of, they probably have it at this place.
Oh man.
Hells yeah. Fuck, that'd be a great place to like just start a D&D adventure though.
Yeah. You'd literally be in the tavern already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like literally they have Settlers of Catan and all that. It's in it's up in Auckland. It's nearby. It's not too far from Aotearoa actually. Close to Victoria Park.
I'm not actually surprised about that.
I'm sad I did not know about this before.
I feel like I've maybe seen it before. Maybe, I can't remember though. It's been a while since I've actually been up to the city.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it.
Huh.
Ugh.
How many more?
But if you...
I'm trying to figure out how many fangs I still have to go.
Does it not pop up on the side? Like how much left you have to do for your weapon? Or...
If you wish listed it, yes.
Yeah, I did wish. Oh! Oh! You want to know what I did wrong? You want to know
what?
I'm in master rank.
Ow.
That explains so much.
Yeah, you won't get them in master rank.
I'm like, I am killing these things. Why aren't they? Oh, I'm in master rank. Whoops.
No, you'll get tough claws and Gyro shards and
That's what I was getting,
rank.
all right.
There you
I was
go.
also starting to
You only
question,
get
like,
the
why are
tail.
they so tanky?
Womble Cats, I have posted my character sheet into the Discord.
Oh, nice. Oh, man. We played in a level 1 D&D.
Fuck.
You knew we were going to talk about this.
That was rough. So me and Cats were the tanks, and we both got knocked down.
We both got like one-shotted. We were destroyed.
Thanking you.
I got surprise attacked by a bugbear,
I got surprise attacked by a wolf.
and bugbears do like an extra 2d6 damage with their attacks.
Oh no.
So it was whatever they were hitting me with plus that, and it was just like, okay, I take the first. Oh no, there's the rest of the damage. Okay, I'm asleep now.
Nighty night, everybody.
Level 1.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes, I'm excited. Coffee's doing some one-shots first, just to sort of get her into the DMing,
Yeah.
you know, headspace. Because she's never DM'd, she's never done DMing before, she's never done D&D before.
Ooh.
But,
Hopefully everything goes well.
I think it should. I mean, I've never played D&D before. A couple of us in the party have never played D&D before. Only one of us in the party have actually played D&D before.
Oh, I didn't know it rains in the Rotten Vale.
Rain's a strong word, though.
Okay, there's a bunch of master rank things here.
Hey, Rotoban. Bye, Rotoban. I'm not here to murder you today. There you are. Come here, you little buggers.
Can't tell who this this fish thing is. Is this I'm assuming it's going to be fucking lava duck because it's with Dodogama.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. Got what I needed.
10 fasting.
Hey.
Finally. I just needed the one.
Here's another lava duck.
Oh god. Now leave me the fuck alone so I can leave this hellhole. Get me out of this shithole. But yes. I guess it's kind of funny because I also made a Dragonborn character who's also a fighter. Or that, I named him Brock Luster after Brock Lesnar.
No, of course. No, I just copied some names out of the D&D Player's Handbook. What a typical dragon. Oh, here's some typical Dragonborn names.
I do love that one of the characters in our campaign is one of our NPCs is 2 gnomes in a trench coat.
Yes.
I love it.
And we also have essentially Jake from State Farm as another NPC.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So I'm waiting for Dom to ask us for another attribute for an NPC. Because I'm absolutely gonna get him to go for a Reverend Devon.
Yes.
Lord, testify.
Well, I posted a questy quest.
Cool. At some point, I'll have to do high rank Great Gyros. Because I do need Fang pluses and Scale pluses.
Oh yes, unfortunately I don't have an investigation with Great Gyros and Lava Duck.
That's alright. I don't think that's an investigation that can happen. 2 gnomes in a trench coat? Oh my, yes, Kimmy.
So we're just we're going and doing Lavisioth, Basil, and Urgan again.
Sounds good to me. I will hop on in as soon as I eat something.
best actually top up on things in my box.
Also, don't forget to do the harvesting stuff.
Don't forget your cold drinks.
Don't forget your potions. Just don't forget anything. Just don't forget.
What am I forgetting?
I don't know, but don't forget.
Don't know what you're supposed to forget, but don't forget whatever it is.
Don't forget to remember, and remember to not forget.
Excellent work. Excellent.
God,
Excellent advice.
One day I am gonna have a friend that's super forgetful, and I am gonna get them a forget-me-not just as a flower, just as a present. I will probably get stabbed, but it'll be worth it.
There is so much food in this game to eat, and it does make me want to get more food.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't have any snacks really, and I'm quite sad about it.
Upsetting.
Very much upsetting.
Oh yeah, you can legitimately get a bloody Monster Hunter cookbook.
Yeah, I think Kimmy has one?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Haha!
If I'm remembering correctly. I should just get myself the forget-me-not at this current point, to be honest.
Now it is you who needs it.
Honestly.
Wait, no, back. Join quest.
What am I doing? Why am I not?
Mood, I say that every day. What am I doing?
Yeah. Yeah. No, look, it's like I can be like cultivating bloody chill shrooms and hot peppers, and I don't have to worry about cool drinks or anything.
Okay, I know it exists, but last I heard it's only in Japanese, says Kimmy. Oh. Shame.
Oh. Alright, time to learn Japanese just so we can so we can use the monster cookbook.
Oh no.
I used to be able to read and write some Japanese. It's fucking difficult language to learn.
The writing's
I've
harder
heard
to
it's
learn
really
than-
hard language.
Oh yeah, because like you first learn hiragana, then you learn katakana, then you learn kanji. But by that stage, you've been sort of ingrained to do the other stuff, and it's like
Oh, look who's here, guys.
Aragon first then.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Someone pay for the translations and sell it. I know, right, Monk? That'd be great if someone would do that.
He did not like me smacking him in the face.
I mean, most things don't like being smacked in the face, ironically enough, but, you know. God. That chin.
Here comes the Crimson Chin.
Exactly.
I mean, oh fucking hell. I mean, it's not quite as oh, hey Basil.
Did you think you could have a hunt in peace without Basil Goose just showing up for no reason?
I mean, he's one of the monsters we have to hunt anyways.
I mean, you're not wrong, but normally he just shows up to be annoying. Ah!
Leave now.
Leave now, Basil. Leave.
I've already thrown shit on you. Go away.
Eat shit and leave. Follow away faster. Come here, you. I'm breaking you apart. Literally, in this case. Oh god.
No.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
I didn't know
man.
you could do that. Have a health booster.
You know, the best part is that if you fight Uragan in Master Rank, it's way worse.
It is, in fact,
Really?
way worse.
Because you know when it rolls around?
Yeah.
It rolls around while it's on fire, setting everything else on fire, including you.
What a bastard.
And then it does like a ring around you in fire, and it's like only slightly terrifying.
The rock is cooking.
Thank you, Monk, for playing What's Cooking. I have like a shit ton of sound alerts.
I should get some sound alerts for my stream, but I don't know what I'd put.
Oh, you see, I'm starting to get to the point of I don't have enough slots to put in stuff. That's where I'm starting to get to that point. Like, technically you're only supposed to have like 5 channel point redemption ones.
Yeah.
Yes, this is an appropriate time for the rock one, Monk. But I have 6 because somehow that glitched up, and I was like, cool, I have 6. I'm keeping these.
Sweet.
I can never change them now because I'm like, oh, if I change them, I don't know
You'll
if they'll
lose to 6.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's Basil.
Basil, he's so fucking guys. I was just like hanging out here, and you just fucking fire shit at me.
You guys suck. Hey, Aragon's tail came off.
Nice.
Also, I know Kimmy was playing Animal Crossing a lot this weekend, and that's kind of like her future plans. Monk, what have you been up to? Also, Womble, I've been meaning to ask, what do you think about CM Punk and Eddie Kingston feuding?
It makes sense in a sort of thematic way.
Alright. And we're getting Daniel Bryan versus Miro.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so much fun. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me.
Let's see here. I've been busy with school. Lol. I'm far behind on my Final Fantasy Tombstone grind. Monk, I can assure you that you are way farther ahead of me in Final Fantasy 14 at least. Because I still have to get past Realm Reborn.
Did you hear that they had to they've pushed back the date for Endwalker?
Yeah.
Wait. What?
Yeah, Yoshi P came out and fucking was like, gave an update and was like, we're sorry, we have to delay Endwalker.
Yeah.
Damn.
He was very upset apparently.
So when's it coming out now?
December 7th.
Yeah.
December
And
Just an
7th.
extra 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, he cried on stream. I heard about that. Poor man.
Oh, shit. That sucks. December 7th. Well, not that I'd be able to play. Well, oh, that's right. I forgot to mention this. So, because I would be visiting family in like all of Louisiana or during December, so I wouldn't be able to play then anyways. But yes, stream Final Fantasy 14. But that's Kiki already does that.
I'm more than likely going to be doing it.
Streaming it?
Everyone's gonna be doing it when Endwalker comes out.
Yeah, but I won't be an Endwalker when it comes out.
And neither. I'm going to be doing fucking.
Oh, Australian servers come out then too.
Hey, look, his face is broken. Large wyvern tier, not to be confused with the ordinary wyvern tier. The man is so dedicated to us players, and it's like, bro, we get it. I'd much rather deal with delays and get absolute perfection. Yes. Bro, people love watching new people go through the story. Alright.
You guys are all much further ahead in Final Fantasy XIV than I am. I can tell you that much. Because I'm now waiting till we get Australian service.
I wonder if I'll have to do a test stream if to do Final Fantasy XIV. But like at this point, I'd have to pick up like another stream day, and I don't know when I would do it. Thanks. Because like I've said,
who hasn't
like,
heard of Rich Campbell and Asmongold?
Have you heard of Rich Asmongold? Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I knew about Asmongold before then because I followed. No, I'm thinking of Noble.
Pretty sure Asmongold annoyed a bunch of the Final Fantasy XIV community because he talked about something on stream, like mods or something.
Yeah.
And that riled up so much of the community.
Yeah, but Asmongold's such a twat anyway.
I do feel bad for the guy, seeing as he just lost his mum, though.
Yeah, so do I also feel bad for his mum, but he's just a cunt anyway.
Oh, he's a cunt.
Yeah.
I see a basil over there.
Best time. Let's go.
Oh, we're going by Basil. Right. Ignore me, who's going after Lava Duck.
I mean, basil came to us, to be fair.
Fair enough. I'll turn right around and come fight this guy.
He's right there.
I know, he's right next to me. We're chilling. Come here, you. I'm not a fan of Asmongold's user, so yeah. Like, at first I was like, hey, let me check this guy out. And then, like, he started talking about some stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe not for me, man.
You know, we have a streamer like that over here in New Zealand who's quite well known. Like in like the Diablo and Path of Exile world.
Ah.
Quinn69. And then you have the Kiwi streamer who everyone loves. Who's blowing up, and I'm very happy for the fact he's blowing up.
Wobble?
I wish it was Womble.
One of these days, it will be. And it should be.
At some point it will be, yes. Yeah, it was,
First, my audience has to actually have more Kiwis and Australians in it, but they don't watch me.
Some Brox is who I'm talking about. Have you heard of him?
No, I haven't.
Fucking Basil. You know, he's just a Kiwi who does wood carving on the stream.
Oh,
and plays
yeah.
games.
Talking about now.
Yeah.
Huh.
The woodcover fella. Who also games.
That sounds cool. I find people who aren't variety streamers tend to be a bit more meh, with a few exceptions, but I think variety gaming is so much better. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how I would do if I had to just stick with just one game.
I know,
I find
right?
it funny when people get annoyed at the fact, because I watch a lot of Path of Exile streams for obvious reasons. And now people get annoyed when these Path of Exile streamers don't play Path of Exile, and they're like, "Oh, you quit Path of Exile?"
I wouldn't be able to do that. Just play one game.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that either.
I thought Basil was leaving for a second there.
I know,
No,
me
he's
too.
just
He
being
did fly up there, like he's going, but let's see here. Yeah, like I would stream more often if I could find the time to do it.
I need to stream more. I just need a stream, period. Especially now I have a shit ton of subs because of fucking one guy who's just like, hey, let me gift you like 10 subs twice.
That was a lot.
Yeah. Put your day job on full-time stream. Yeah.
That's funny. You think I have a day job?
I know, right?
I think my concern is, I always worry about it because like I'm still worried about bots and stuff. Is like if I were to like stream and not have like a mod there to like to deal with anything, because like usually with my games that I'm streaming, it's like I'm worried about even alt tabbing out. And I'm like if that's what gives me anxiety about streaming sometimes. It's just bots, you know.
I mean, that's fair.
But I mean, ever since I put up like the Twitch verification thing, it seems to have dealt with that issue a lot. I am now on the basil.
Nice.
Good shit.
Ready?
Oh, he got knocked down before I could even... Alright, whatever.
That may have been me.
Fair
I just, you know, Beybladed across the guy.
I
enough.
also, like, did a massive, like, hammer strike to him that did, like, 300 damage.
That also could do it. Just stream for 8 hours a day. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that is my plan at some point.
Honestly, I was thinking about jokingly if telling Dom that we're like, all right, we're gonna stream all the way until like the time
guys,
change night.
Plus helpless.
Oh no. Oh hey, all right, hang on a second. I got Dust of Life for you.
Thanks. I just saw how low I was on health, and I'm like,
Oh.
I should do
Never
something
mind.
about
It turned
this.
out you didn't need it anyways.
Oh, you bitch. God, I
I
hate
do
basil
have it at the
sometimes.
ready in case you need it.
I need it. I'm stunned.
There you go.
Thank you.
At least
Yeah, and
you're
I'm like,
stunned,
dropping
and now
his
you're at
eggs.
full health at least.
Yeah, he's dropping his eggs, and I was stunned right there, and I'm like, This is worrying.
God.
And you missed your dive bomb, you silly fuck.
You cheeky dick waffle. Oh god. But yeah, I was joking about like, or I was gonna make the joke about like streaming until the time change tonight. That happens in the States, at
Oh,
least.
you mean with daylight savings thing?
Yeah, because that happens tonight.
Ah, yes.
So like we're gonna go backwards an hour. So like if we went to like what 2 o'clock here, it would have been it would go back to 1.
Oh, that's so weird to me because we went forward an hour like earlier this year,
Eh.
like last month or something.
An extra hour of sleep, woo. My mom used to be like, it'd be, why don't you use that extra hour to get stuff done instead of sleeping? I'm like, why?
No.
Yeah, I like it. Why? It's like, you know, you can't argue with that. Then you get more done, but it's like, I get more sleep.
More sleep. Or sometimes it's like, yeah, or it's an extra hour I could be out with my friends
Yeah.
playing card games at that point. Because I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh back then.
Hell yeah. Okay, I thought he was gonna do another dive bomb attack. Don't
Hey,
forget
actually-
cold drinks.
I'd be afraid of weirdos jumping me. That just sounds... Yeah. Extra hour of sleep tonight, yay. Leave work at 5 p.m. to total darkness, the absolute fucking worst. I mean, I'm used to waking up at total darkness in the morning and then going to work.
Nice.
Yeah! Clutch Claw broke his tail off.
I must have done enough damage to it then for it to be that. Just clutch clawing it off. He must have been very close to having it off.
Yeah. I mean, he's almost dead.
I really thought it was going to get onto the ground just then. I was really hoping.
Yep. Is he outies? He be outies.
He'd be an Audi.
Tail.
Yes, but leaving a building and walking to a car in darkness is someone yeah, that's true. There is that difference. And that does suck.
Yeah, no, it's quite terrifying sometimes.
I wish it was just easy, I wish it would be that easy. Yeah, Monk, it's not that easy. Yeah, that would be cool, but that doesn't work, unfortunately.
I will say New Zealand's not too bad with that sort of stuff.
Depends on where you are, really.
Yeah.
Wombo, are you planting bombs?
Nah.
You're just making them.
Just gonna smack him, just charging the weapon and smack.
Dang
It
it.
broke its face.
I was trying to get into position so I could also, like, as soon as he staggered back from that, I would have been there to also hit him with a charge attack, but we didn't need to coordinate.
Health booster down here.
And he's dead.
Basil honestly sounded there like a womble for a second.
I do identify as a basil.
I was gonna say, holy shit. So Womble's actually just a basil goose in disguise. Actually, you're supposed to hit the big monster with your sword. That's the floor. Look.
Well, that was
The
rude.
floor has angered me, okay?
That was very rude.
What, the barn ass just attacking you?
Knocking me off the cliff.
Yeah, now they do that.
Would you stop? Swallow my basil. Fuck. Oh, a gem.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Basil
Now.
wing.
Lava
Wings.
duck.
The lava duck.
Lava duck. Lava duck.
Do 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 do.
Lava duck.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Lava Duck really does fit with that song way too well.
I just need to real quick get me some health.
Yes. My favorite monster to fight is the Tigrex. Womble's, I'm pretty sure, is Valhazak.
Oh yeah.
Glavenus.
I've got a few favorites. Diostra and Lunastra are two of my favorites as well.
Out of the ones I've fought, probably, I don't know, which ones do I enjoy fighting the most? I haven't actually thought about it.
I'll definitely say also Glavenus, the Anjanath, and the Devil Joe are also some of my favorites to fight as well. Because I like them. Because they're big T-Rex.
See, I haven't actually fought many of the monsters in the world. I mean, I have, but I haven't. All my monster hunting experience comes from Rise.
Well, you've gotten quite far in now.
Yeah.
With the world.
Yeah.
And I'm on it.
Alright, let me just get out of this lava.
No, stay in the
Lava
lava.
duck can swim. Lava duck can swim in lava, but I cannot swim in lava.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah. No, that attitude. Come on now. That's a big floppy boy. Yes. Lava duck is a big floppy fish. duck.
His
creature.
name is actually Levisioth.
Look, no one actually calls him
it's my
Levisioth.
fault. It's my fault for that because it's just of the webbed feet, and it's like, lava duck.
Yep. Now he's lava duck.
And so I did
Yep.
that for all the other ones as well. So you got mud duck, you got lava duck, and you got ice duck.
Ice duck. Oh no, I still prefer snow shark on that one, but all the other ones are definitely ducks. Now.
Stop your wiggling. Stop it.
He is doing the wiggles.
I think I may need to sharpen my weapon real quick. Give me a second.
Do it. You know, I actually just rolled right into that. That was
That was
the
actually
smartest
pretty cool. Just sharpening my weapon, and there's just this thing of fire behind me.
Do you want to look like a complete badass? That's how you do it.
And no, I didn't look at the explosion.
See? Complete, utter badassery.
Hell gee. Where'd he go?
There he
There
is. Oh, he just went full free willy there. Whee!
Woo!
Yep. Free willy.
Good news, everyone. Thomas was asleep.
Thomas was asleep, so now he has awakened the Thomas.
Thomas is somewhat awake.
Alright. Fishy
I was
boy.
wondering why you were kind of standing there for a second while we were not moving.
Oh, you guys have it.
I know, right?
Yeah, and you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
We're doing great. How are you?
Health booster.
He's doing the wiggles.
I got the health booster down while he was doing the wiggles.
Nice. Turn around, you big palooka.
I mean, he turned around.
He did. He should do the thing I wanted him to go do. You know, a game of Flora's Lava with the lava duck is an interesting game.
Because it changes the floor.
Yeah. It's a wild game. Alright, Monk says water your beans.
Fuck, I drank all my smoothie though.
I actually also need to get more water now. And move your limbs. To kill this monster first, and then I'll move my limb. Actually, or you'll run away, one of the two. Okay, he's running. And now I'll move my limbs. Oh yes. There is a board. Actually, the shirt I'm wearing, the Monster Apocalypse shirt. So the company that makes this game, Privateer Press, has teamed up with Mythic Games, and now they're making a board game version, which is fully fully compatible with the already established miniatures game. It's just now it comes with pre-assembled pieces. So, but the oh hey.
Oh.
Oh, hey Andy, what's up? Yeah, Monster Fighters. But yes, it comes with pre-assembled pieces now, and honestly, it's kind of like if I was a new player into that game and I didn't have all those pieces already, it's like so worth it. It's like $500 of stuff and like $200 box. Well, it's $200 if you want to do like all the 4 people's expansion stuff. Depends on the monster fighters. Depends on the monster and levels of cowardice, Andy. What? Can't we just call us cowards? I don't think can we just call us cowards.
What a coward Beyblade over a fucking lava duck.
Let's just say I'm no coward. Nah, not the other word, mate. Oh no, I'm in lava.
He seems to be
dying.
Yeah.
there.
I see. If anything, the monsters are more afraid of us than anything else, honestly. Cassius is keeping his toes toasty. Exactly. I gotta keep my feet warm, and my back warm, and everything else warm. Besides, we all know a dip in lava is good for you. Ask Darth Vader. He knows all about going into lava and being fine about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Lava.
I thought
Oh, hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Welcome,
Did you
welcome,
enjoy your
Tom. How-
sleeps?
Yes, they were very, very necessary.
Do you feel good?
I feel better than I did before.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy Womble's spam?
Yes. Yes, I did. I woke up and like the first thing I saw was storm. So I was like, feels nice to be one.
Good, good morning, technically, to Dom.
He sent many.
Is this the woke world?
Right, what are we hunting at the moment? What are we
Currently
going
beating the
into?
shit out of a lava duck at the moment.
Yeah, we're just about finished, so there.
There he is. He's dead now.
What timing?
Rather good timing.
I showed everyone what happened to us. Me, but I did show everybody.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
you all
yes.
get exploded.
Yes.
I didn't.
Yes.
I
Oh,
didn't tell
sweet,
them
I
what
got
it
a
was.
wyvern gem.
Nice. I didn't tell them what it was that we fought. I figured that I'd at least wait for both of us to be here to regale of our folly of yesterday.
Yes, please tell me what you fought. Oh my god, will they just knock off my fucking...
Let's say it would be appropriately named if it were called a fuck off big brachydiosaur.
I'm sorry, what?
So
A
it
fuck
was
off big
brachydiosaur.
brachydiosaur.
Yeah, it was a big fuck off brachydiosaur.
Okay, but does it also make you explode?
Yes.
Holy shit.
It's permanently angry. It's huge.
Yes.
God.
And it-
Yeah, it is
Get out of us.
enormous. It did. I actually went and fought it a few times by myself, like, afterwards. And I found there is one way to stop it being angry, and that is murder, and I succeeded.
Oh, nice.
Like, the proudest I've ever been.
That was the smallest Urugan. And like, the silver crown largest basil.
The Arcosi is in port.
Have you looked at the weapon for the raging brachydiosaur?
Yes, and
It's
it's
so good.
amazing.
It makes
And
me
I have
upset that
all
I
the
haven't killed
parts.
it yet.
Except
Uh,
the immortal reactor.
Oh, hey, the Zor Magros
And I
quest
got
is back for
I
me.
got an immortal reactor. Yes. that's
Yeah,
true.
you did. Oh boy, you can make so many things.
Oh, yes, I can go make some. I have so much stuff on my wish list. But it turns out, besides the Nergigante stuff, which I guess I could go make that. Like, 'cause I have some like high rank armor to go mess around with. But I still need to hunt high rank Great Gyros.
I'm sure we can do that. Will take about 1 minute.
I know, right?
Pretty much does.
Yeah.
Cats is like, it would kind of suck if we sort of one-hit them. It's like, well, it's kind of what happens with master rank weapons, and then we killed the Great Gyros in like 10 hits.
Yeah.
It was such a mess of just weapon swings that we didn't even notice that we chopped the tail off.
Yeah.
It was only when we were carving stuff that I was like, Great Gyros tail. I was like, oh!
I still need more lava duck fins. God damn it.
Ah! You know what?
I
Is
also
that high
need
on
more
that throwing?
monies. In game, I have enough wyvern gems. Stop giving me wyvern gems for a bit, please. Give me other gems.
You say that. I need more wyvern gems.
Hey, you could sell Wyvern gems. I'll get you money.
I have 6. I mean, if it wants
Sounds
to give
like
me more, I'd be
multiple
happy
money.
if it gives me more.
Oh yeah, one. I will say the conclusion to the Brachydios story is so I beat it. I was like, oh, I wonder what's next. I need to see what quest comes up next. And so I go around everywhere and like no one has any exclamation marks. I'm like, that can't be the end. What can I possibly need to do? So I go check the thing again. I'm like, yes, the same person gave out the other quest as well.
Fuck.
Yep. The other quest.
It's pain and
Furious
suffering.
Rajang.
Wait, what the heck is this belt stuff? Black belt?
I mean, preview the set.
Coins?
Looks cool.
Yeah, where? What am I even wearing? What is this?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, it's a set bonus to capture master. It's armor. It is armor.
It is, yeah.
Not my favorite. The Brachydios stuff actually does look. Oh, hey. I remember someone was wearing this before.
Yeah, that's what I started with.
Yep.
It's fucking good. It's fucking good armor.
Where's
Two
Glavinus
people,
armor?
in fact, were wearing.
Yeah.
The Glavinus armor looks pretty ballin' too, actually.
Yeah, someone was wearing that for a good while as well.
Yeah. And of course, Demon Lord, because why not be a
Yeah.
Castlevania villain?
Yes.
I still need to get the fucking seething basil armor.
I have all the stuff. I have all the tickets for it. I just don't have all the other materials. All right. Kiwi, you still needed to do more lava duck, right?
We can go hunt something else for a bit.
All right. I don't have an investigation for high rank
I
great
have
heroes.
investigation for high rank.
Oh, y'all do? Excellent.
I have one for Great Gyros.
So, hang on, is Coalescent, oh no, well active grants attack plus 15, element attack power 60 and status build up plus 10.
Why are you
Percent
naked? Because why
coalescence.
not be naked, Andy? Andy, just sometimes no armor. There is what's known as inverse armor, Andy, where you just wear nothing and you're invincible. That's how that works.
I should try that, see how it goes.
Yeah, let us know, Dom. I mean, you were doing that for the good while on this part of the streams.
Yeah, I went away.
It did go away. Alright. Actually, before we start, let me go get some water real quick. That way, in case anyone redeems a hydrate, I actually have something to drink.
Someone's gonna redeem one now because you said it.
Well, I would, but it's on cooldown.
Well, I have two investigations that we could do. One is just for the Great Gyros. Or I have one that is, where'd you go? For the Basil Goose, the Ode of Garon, and the Great Gyros.
That's a combo.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes, that's right, Kimmy. It's on cooldown. I knew, but I grabbed more water, knowing somebody's gonna redeem it as soon as it goes off a cooldown.
Right. Do we need any high rank Basil Goose and Odegaron parts?
I just
don't know,
need
do you?
Gyros.
I will post this one for 3 silver and a great Gyros.
Thank you.
You know what? I need to find more camps on the Rotten Vale because I only have 2.
Isles only have 2.
Oh.
There's only 2. as
Oh,
far as
I thought there was
as far as
more.
I know. It's not exactly a huge area, so
Fair? I just thought there would be more.
bring this one. So why not?
You know what? It doesn't matter what I bring. Let me go grab a weapon that'll look cool.
Yeah.
By cool, I mean totally overkill this thing. But hey, everything matches now. My full Tyrex set. Gosh, cats do. No! I'm not gonna do homework. Are you nuts? I don't even take classes anymore, but I'm still in school. That's where I'm at with my dissertation. All I have to do is finish the dissertation, so I'm not doing homework. Nah, my years of doing homework are over.
What if I told you the dissertation is the real homework?
What if I told you, no, don't put it that way to me? How about no?
Just the awesomest.
Yeah, I still have to hunt the Nagakuga.
Nakakuga. Fat cat.
Bad cat.
Na bat cat.
You can get a baby Nagakuga in Wings of Ruin, and it is the cutest thing.
Yes.
I'd get it, baby.
Amazing.
It then grows up instantly to a large Nagakuga, but then you can ride a Nagakuga around. It's great.
I mean, that's pretty great.
It does sound awesome.
You gonna join the quest, mate?
Yeah, I'm good working there. Christ.
No.
I was eating and doing armor things.
Not
I
good
made
enough.
some glamourous armor. Right?
Ooh, very nice.
The glamourous pants. Now I have all master rank armor. That doesn't really work together, and the skills are all over the place at the moment while I would get into master rank stuff, but should be right.
Yes.
I have free meal now, so that's something.
Yes, free meal.
Free mail.
Free meal is the best
meal.
perk. I wish free meal was a thing in real life.
It is. It's called living at home.
I was gonna go for thievery, but both work.
Where am I?
And the
Effluvium.
Wildspire Waste. That's where you are. Wildspire Waste. Game dropped you in the wrong location completely.
Oh, yeah,
Just
sure.
in the
for
Coral
sure.
Highlands.
You'll be
Yeah.
weird if you ended up in the Hoarfrost Reach. It's just like, this isn't even close to where I need to be.
Like, drop me away from all of you.
Hey, look, there's a basil. We're here for the
There is?
basil, right?
Oh, good. My armor strategy for this quest suddenly has become more risky.
That seems like a great Gyros right there. Everyone's got their null berries, right? So I need
Johnberries?
Johnberries.
Of course.
What for?
Where'd he go?
Oh, well, I'm here.
Yeah.
No, I completely agree. I'll deal with you in a moment.
No, leave him be. Be funny.
Or don't. That's also an option.
Oh, hey. What the hell?
Or don't, that's also an option.
Let's
Yeah,
not
the
leave
made out
the
of it, but-
basil.
Huh. I was not expecting to see that. Mills, if you're sneaky enough. Yes.
fuck off now, Basil.
I am now on top of him. Come back here.
Nice.
Stabbing you. Ah! Aha, asshole, I'm back. Thought you shook me off.
Oh, hey, I found another Garen.
Oh, hey.
I thought we weren't doing the Odegaard battle.
No, we're not. That's the thing. It's like, well, we're gonna be here anyway. And it's like, that doesn't help.
We just have this thing on every side, just kicking it.
Yeah. We're just bullying the pool, but oh my god, it's another Garen.
Hey guys, did you know there was another Gare on here?
You know, I feel like I might have known that.
I'm just letting you know, man. Just letting you know.
Thing, it's not even here.
So Odegaard can fuck off, right? Because I don't want to deal with bleed. Personally.
Oh no, I broke his face apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I've somehow ended up on the Odegaron, so I'm just gonna stab it anyway.
Yeah, you stab the Odegaard.
Yeah, I'll keep it busy.
Oh hey, and do I hear a Basil?
Yep.
You're running away from said Basil now. The Gyros is following.
There we go.
Wait, where is it?
Easy peasy.
Where we are on the map.
Yeah, it kind of ran away.
Fuck, I got so tied up with the this asshole. I forgot about the other asshole we actually came here to hunt.
Oh, hi. You wanna go?
You want some? Givey.
Do you want some of this? Alright, cool.
Stop going in the fucking walls, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
What does maximum might actually do?
It gives you significantly increased, like, affinity and attack based on level when you have full stamina.
Oh, cool.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
he's dead.
Yeah. And then you have to stay at full stamina for different levels of time for it to activate, depending on what level you're at. So
Okay.
the Glavenus armor lets it get up to level 5, where at level 5, as soon as you hit full stamina, it activates immediately and gives you like plus 40% affinity.
Oh,
We got
wow.
another crisis jewel.
But it also deactivates as soon as you leave full stamina. So basically, like, as soon as you demon mode or anything, it's gone.
Yeah. That's terrible for me then.
That monster
Not
was
the most
spazzing.
helpful.
Yes, they do that sometimes, Monk.
Good old jewel blades and their
You know, Odegaron does
stamina
it.
depletion.
You piss it off a little
Tiring
bit and it
teeth.
just runs around.
We have to find Velcana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Well, what's next?
Let me see.
We could fight Naga.
Oh, we could.
Let me see if I actually have all the stuff. I didn't check that. For
I need to figure out
my
what I still
Glavenus
need
sword.
to do to get the plunder blade.
You just need to find the
Oh,
find
but I
them.
need to figure out which ones I've found and which ones I need to find.
Oh, they're in the Rotten Vale.
But you need to find the other ones, don't you, as well?
No, the Plunder Blade is specifically from the ones in the Rotten Vale.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever. I can do more Great Gyros stuff off stream.
Oh no, you guys could go hunt Great Gyro. Somebody go find this Rotten Vale. Find these dudes in the Rotten Vale.
All right. Do y'all want to just do another hunt on the Great Gyros then?
And
Yeah.
for like 1 minute, I think we can maybe do that.
All right.
Rumalkin, Rotten Vale.
Apparently, I also need just gyro scales. Plus.
Well.
Yeah, just kill the ones in the general vicinity.
Yeah.
I'll post this one again.
Yay!
Thank you.
Ah. Yes. Also, Dom, I want to say thank you again for running D&D last week.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, thank you for being, like, such a fun place to run it for. It was, the best kind of stressful. And then I'm very curious what we're going to be coming back to next week.
Ah, yes. I'm also kind of curious because I'm like, I forget how many rooms are technically left in that dungeon that you're all in, but I imagine you're all just booking it out. I'm like,
That is the impression I got from people. They were like, do we really still need to be here? And I would be like, kinda. Would suck for there to be people left in there and for them to just stay there. But also I'm dead, so I don't get to stay.
I know. You're dead. But I will say there is something else in there, or several things in there still.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe it's up to y'all what to do with that.
Dungeon full of things. It makes sense there would be some other stuff still in there.
Yeah.
But
There are still rooms y'all haven't gone in and checked out yet.
We were going to, but then the proverbial shit hit the fan.
It really did!
also, many Gyros corpses over here if you want to carve them.
Yay! You know what? I'll go do that. Oh god. Also,
Don't
there's
think
basil.
I've got the Rotten Vale Pelicos yet.
Oh,
Because I'm
good.
supposed to find the Pelico in the area 13 and I don't see one.
Huh. I have no idea how it works.
Pelican info.
It's
How
been
do I
so
know?
long. It's been so long since I've done that. I can't remember what it is that you're supposed to.
How do I
exactly
not?
do.
I've got the thing open. How do I know what items I have unlocked for my Pelico?
Well, you have to find them to unlock it. That's the.
Yeah, I know, but how do I know which ones I've unlocked?
I mean,
you
you
have-
go talk to your Palico, try and equip them.
Yeah, you have to go and manage your Pelico, so wherever you
Okay.
can like talk to him, and then you should be
Right.
able to manage the equipment.
Yeah, it'll be
and
in your room.
The gadget will be the thing specifically that you're after.
Yeah, so I can figure out from there what I still need to unlock.
Yeah. I still have
So
to
I
find
can
the ones in the Warfront Reach.
Oh god. Turns out the Odogaron's angry.
I wonder why that might be.
I don't know. I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
Oh, it's paralyzed though.
Out of my way, Odogaron. You are getting in my face, and I don't like that. Get up in my business.
The Shield Spire, the Flash Fly, and the Vigor Wasp. So I've only unlocked 2 from the looks of things.
There's this one in the Coral Highlands, which gives you the musical instrument.
I think that's one I haven't done.
And then the Plunder Blade is from the Rotten Vale ones. And then you can still get the Gajalaka one, which is from the Elder's Recess.
Alright, I'll do the Coral Highlands. I need to go and do that one, that's the one I haven't done.
They will attack you first in the Coral Highlands, so don't feel bad about fighting back.
Yeah, you gotta slay the Shamos. I've
Yeah.
literally got my walkthrough in front of me, so...
Because I remember that one and I was like, I don't want to fight them. And then I had to.
Are you really fighting or are you just doing it in self-defense?
I mean, I still had to smack them around, which is the sad part.
Damn. This game cold-blooded.
Right. Coral Highlands.
Also, turns out, the scale pluses from the gyruses are rare items. Who'd have guessed?
Well, lots of them to carbon. I mean, there's lots of them around.
Hey, it's like I'm playing with loot boxes.
Except at least you didn't have to pay for each Gyros.
No,
And then-
I had to pay with their blood.
And at least if you pay for a Gyros, you know you're going to get stuff from Gyros, not stuff from a Gyros that's actually for the Odogaron.
I forgot to double check if I was on a low rank expedition, because I would like to be on a low rank expedition. Because I have to fight 2 Zeetsies and I really just wanted to be low rank so I can just get it over and done with.
Yay, I only need 2... No, I need 1 more scale.
Wait, if you, I think the 2 Tsitskis is like for the Palicos is a
Optional quest.
yeah.
Eh?
There's a
Optional
hunt
quest.
for it. It's like rather than an expedition.
Okay.
Damn.
I'll see what I can do. See what I can do. If I find them in an expedition, I find them in an expedition. If I don't, I'll go and do the quest.
Counts. There's also many Gyros around here, by the way, if you need.
Alright.
Just running away this way. Well, they're all running away at speed just after they heard me. And now they're all running away around here.
I think I only have enough time to get the Great Gyro stuff. If this Odogaron doesn't attack me... Leave me alone!
Piss off, Odogaron.
Piss off, you bastard! See? Look what you made me do! You made me do this! Monk says, move your limbs! Everyone take a moment, stretch out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. And water the beans! Monk's on top of this. Tasty, tasty water.
Poor kitties. I feel kind of bad because I do just get thrown off the back of the Shamos. Now I feel really bad.
I told you, it's kind of rough.
Well, I guess you gotta establish dominance somehow.
I just get
We
like
have to find Volcano.
thrown back, and then my Pelico's like, "Ah, Sue's you're right."
Frost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Our Pelicos are ruthless.
Yeah. Alright, I still need Glavinus, or not Glavinus, Gyros parts.
Just straight Gyros?
Great, that and great.
Well, maybe kill the Gyros first this time.
Well,
Till
I
you
only
get
need
stuff.
1 more. scale from them.
Probably better to kill a Gyara's first run going, oh shit.
Fair. Actually, no, I just need to... Alright, you know what? I'll just go in there and do an expedition and deal with them. Unveil, high rank. Scale plus.
Fire. Sorry.
How dare you?
I got my quest. I'm sorry.
Hey.
So much junk on my desk because of termites. It's kind of aggravating being like, oh yes, my desk is covered in junk.
Yeah, no, I know that exact feeling.
Mm.
It just accumulates immediately, and then every few weeks I'm like, I should deal with this, and put it back, and then like 2 hours later I'm like, well, I should deal with this, and I get around to it a few weeks later. And then repeat.
Yeah. It's like,
Look, I
ah
have a
yes,
dice
yes,
bag.
there's still
Right,
infestation. Still an infestation of these things. Thanks. Yes, all of you walk right into the slaughter here. I just love it when all these Gyros just walked right in. It's like, hey, we're just gonna get killed. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yep.
Stand still. Alright, I need one more. I really only need one more this time. Where?
Right, let's go just destroy 2 Zeetsies.
Absolutely mince them.
Yep, that's the plan.
I was gonna come join you, but there's no space.
Yeah,
I did
it's
the
a.
same thing. I looked at it and I was like, oh.
No, unfortunately, it's a 1 player only.
Wait, those exist? There's player only?
Yeah.
Because it's a Grimalkin quest.
Yeah, I guess because there's lots of like talking and plot and cutscenes and.
There's actually no
Boo.
cutscenes. I'm literally
Really?
just hunting 2 Zeetsies, yeah.
It'll be once you finish killing them.
Yeah, I think.
But I've got a
there's
troop
stuff at the
member.
end.
And I'm
With one
literally not
skill, yeah.
worried, it's just a Zeetsie.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to match something.
Dom must slay monsters.
It's true.
Yes, we must speed
I
up the
could add a bed
Zeetsies.
to this.
I mean, you guys can continue hunting like things you need to hunt, so.
Well, apparently I
Oh.
decided to pick a fight with the Great Gyros that was just roaming around, so him. Come here, you bastard! I'm riding you.
You bastard. You bastard.
I'll teach you a lesson to exist. Oh look, your squad has shown up to help you. Not that it'll matter in a moment. Your squad's gonna get murdered. Just like you. Belphegor's backing me up here. Vibrant here. Aww. You're gonna cry. Oh, well. Alright, fine. You're gonna spit at me? You're gonna cry and spit at me? I'm gonna teach you a lesson about that.
Get back here, Zeetsie. Hello, other Zetzi. I'll deal with you in a minute.
Oh, there's Zetzi.
Okay.
One Zetzi at a time, please.
One at a time.
I don't
One
need
at
to
a
be
time.
blinded.
Here.
I don't need to be blinded every 5 seconds.
You know, I just realized they gave the Great Gyros like a saber-tooth tiger sound effect.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It does have like those
Saber-toothed lizard.
Yeah.
I looked at it more like it's a snake, eh?
A snake
it
with
has
legs.
I hate to break it to it, has legs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Y'all know that legless
Yeah, but it looks more like a
lizards
snake.
exist, right?
It does look. It looks like a snake with legs, which I guess is more like a gecko.
Yeah. But y'all know that legless lizards exist, right?
Yeah. Snakes.
No. They're not snakes. They're actually completely separate. Like, go look it up. There are in fact legless
No, there are
lizards.
legless lizards.
This sounds
kinda-
like
I
it's
kinda
either
don't
snake
want to, like-
conspiracy or intense
I
proof.
don't want to. I've already had a weird conversation like this with Brad, where he had to inform me that cucumber is a fruit, and I kind of had a meltdown.
That sounds like lies.
Yes. See, Monk agrees. He knows.
Zetzi was just having a light, and I'm like, I'm just gonna smack you up a bit.
They do just look like lizards. Or they do look like snakes, but their heads are like squared. It's weird.
I hear one more. I found old intimidating footprints.
I'm sorry, what?
What's the Raging Week 2 again? I can't remember.
I don't know. I'm just here to just sort of hit it for a few minutes until I die. Just giving it
Same,
a
but
sort
I
of
just
feel
want to
out.
give myself the best chance. I'll just bring this hammer. Fuck it.
Oh, you guys looking at your high level quests, are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds like they are.
Understatement for the two we've been trying to fight.
Yeah. That Bracky is like, that is what this game is for. It's amazing.
Fuck.
I'm hoping this thing will be similarly not. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Cucumber's on the cusp of being is the fruit, and tomato's the cusp on the fruit and vegetable.
Tomato is a fruit.
Yeah, tomato's a fruit. Also, we had an interesting conversation that broke Twitch yesterday during the stream about fruit sandwiches.
What?
What?
Yep.
A fruit sandwich.
Yep. Do fruit
How's it going?
sandwiches exist?
No.
I mean,
It sounds interesting. I'm just
yes,
curious
technically.
what it is.
So
I imagine
essentially, it's
fruit
like
between bread.
it's you have like 2 crustless slices of bread, some like whipped cream and like fruit.
I mean, I suppose you
It's
could
in the
do that.
Discord. There are pictures of it in the Discord.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's in my Discord.
That doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
It's kind of like cake, essentially. Fruit sandwiches do look delicious. Yes. Actually, Monk, are you in my Discord? I don't think Monk's in my Discord. In case you're not. Is it working today? Oh no. And I broke it. Oh, there it goes. Yay! Discord's working. Or the Twitch bot's working. Alright. Go hop in there if you haven't. Thank you, Kimmy, for doing that for me. But yeah.
In its gooch.
That's impressive given how small its gooch is.
Wait, what are y'all doing?
Well, I started hunting a furious Rajang because we didn't have anything to hunt.
Fair enough.
And it's currently kicking our ass.
It is a
It's
Rajang.
turned- it has turned us into a pair of bananas and is having his way with us.
That sounds horrific.
That sounds like a Rajang.
It is. So feel free
It's
to.
not just a Rajang.
This isn't your average Rajang anymore.
You see, I would join, but my master rank isn't high enough.
Oh, you know,
Don't
hunt
worry,
whatever you're gonna
we'll
hunt.
be
We'll join you soon enough.
No, we're going to be very dead very soon. We've
Alright.
already died twice.
Well, it turns out I need more lava duck stuff.
We all need more lava, duck.
Well, then my days 18, so now I need to go back and talk to the guys in the Coral Highlands.
Go.
You know what? I might as well do the expedition to the Hoarfrost while we're all doing this then.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
So I can progress the story on my end.
Yes. Quick one while I'm distracting it by being killed.
Why are they called lava ducks? I'd call them lava whales, personally. So we're calling them lava ducks because the webbed feet.
It's my fault.
It's also Wobble's fault.
I also call them lava fish.
Lava fish. I mean, technically, lava fish, lava whale. Well, okay, never mind. Whales imply mammalian characteristics. It would be Wobble's fault, yes.
But also, there's no real definition of what a fish is, so call it
Yeah.
a fish if you want.
But there are definitions for mammals.
Yes. Yes.
So, and it's not a mammal.
That you know. Could be.
I mean,
Gotta be somewhere around here. Let's get searching for clues.
right, let's go.
Look, if a platypus can exist, then Lavasioth can find a way to be a mammal.
Life
Velkhana transformed.
finds a way.
His power was
Alright, now off to the Rotten Vale.
Yes.
a first wave area.
Good, I can get my plunder blade. I think my sister's giving her dog a bath.
Is the dog upset?
The dog is not happy. She doesn't like baths.
Okay, so that one was the Walmart brand one. Well, this time we're gonna get it.
See, this time you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yep. Oreo's definitely getting a bath.
Aww.
I can hear that.
Hear that.
Alrighty.
Hunter wife
I'm waiting to hear. I'm just waiting to hear the commotion from outside.
The weak flee the strong, it's nature's course. There's also the instinct to stand and fight.
It's instinct to stand and fight. All we can do for now is press forward. No notable changes to the ecosystem so far.
I guess this is just one of those like expeditions where I just have to walk alongside the handler until he comes up with something for me.
Velkhana
Oh, that we just love those quests.
Favorite.
should still be around
I can't
here.
remember what you're exactly finding now.
Well, I
think
can
it
tell you what it's
specifically
not.
Says. Oh, go on.
I can tell you what it's definitely not, and it's
That
definitely
looks
not
like-
$100 million.
That you know.
Well, Dom, if I find $100 million in this game that I can just use in real life,
More
Mhm.
Velkhana
You know what I'm
Well,
doing?
That's more stipulations than you put on it originally.
there are in fact more stipulations, but if I did find this, I'd just come visit you.
Mhm. Hey. And you would be welcome.
Yes.
There's fuck all to do, but you would be welcome.
Fuck it. We'll figure something out. We'll go climbing.
Yes. The one thing I do socially with people and just haven't done because I don't know where people are anymore.
The chief said
None of them go to the
something
climbing center
interesting.
anymore. It's really sad.
The tracker missed her last scheduled contact with base. We know
You
she was
haven't.
investigating the Reach. What could have happened?
All right, the tracker. Yeah, she fell down a ravine. She's dead.
Oh yeah, she did do that. Rip.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad. You know, she didn't
Uh,
listen to Womble, and she actually died, which was bad for her.
Yeah, I was just logging into a false sense security womble, just FYI.
That's why
You
you
gotta
got
do
punched
that.
in the face?
A little bit, and then I also got briefed on.
That's scared me.
Bury off. Hey, that's something I'll have to kill more of in the future. Is more bury off. Oh, look, a penguin. Look at the
We need to do
penguin.
that Frostfang bury off.
We haven't even gotten to the Frostfang barriers yet.
Almost an agent of chaos. It's surprised anyone
Are
listens.
these human?
That's the best part, is I do manage to get people to listen to me,
Yeah.
and then it's just really funny.
It's gotta be her.
Oh, yes. We're
Sarah
gonna go
had
find a
even
dead
saved
body,
actions
everybody.
to the Velcanas. You don't think
What fun.
Hey, kids. Dead body.
So kids, this is what death looks like.
Eh.
Somehow I'm still alive from that.
Eh.
Yes.
Am I just gonna have to keep? Oh, that's why. Probably because I was in a master rank expedition.
Yeah, don't do that.
I need to go low rank. That's probably how I get the plunder blade.
Oh, hey, it's that piece of paper that she was messing around with. Oh, hey. The audio and the visuals desynced.
Classic.
Classic Monster Hunter.
the cloth from the ship looks just like this? I'm sure of it.
Oh, great.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, look, Legianas.
Why are there so many?
Have you ever rolled into its fist?
Yes.
Oh, there he is. For fuck's sakes.
Hang on.
That-
We never
Thought I was
saw
supposed to find a
anything like this.
Palico here, not a Lennian researcher.
If we don't get down to her soon. Understood.
Ow.
Partner.
I'm doing a really good job of convincing it that we're not a threat.
Friend.
Oh, it's a special Legiana.
We find the tracker
Fuck.
The Shrieking
Oh,
Legiana.
I hate that thing so much.
Oh no.
I do need to fight it though, so I mean this is perfect.
Yeah.
But I also hate it. Oh, I got so angry fighting that thing.
Alright, I'm gonna return. I'm gonna head back. Let's see, shake my head. My internet went out for a minute. Get your shit together, AT&T. Damn you, AT&T.
Love my Pelico. I need to screenshot that.
The
Do you wanna know what I got, Dom?
What'd you say?
Do you want to know what I got? Well, specifically, do you want to know what my mate?
Did you get the Furious Rajang very rare thing?
Rajang hard.
Oh. That's pretty nice.
Wait, did you just Kalimar a Rajang, is what I'm hearing?
Yeah, just apparently just took its heart. Just took it. It's
Yeah.
mine now.
What the fuck?
Kalimar! Kalimar!
That is why You want the plunder blade?
Yeah, I would get it if I could. If I can
This
find
is-
it.
This is where I'd put my plunder blade if I had one.
Exactly.
Alright, Shrieking Legiana, aka one of the biggest pieces of shit you can find.
So, but we need to catch Kiwi up too.
Yeah,
so,
I just have to fight Naga. But I want to get this damn stupid plunder blade.
Oh,
And I'm not having
Shrieking
any luck.
Legiana while you do that.
well, Dom and Womble, y'all just wrapped up your at hunt, right?
oh,
Yes.
we died.
Oh, you died. Whoops.
It's a furious ratchet. This was expected.
What do I expect y'all to win. 'Cause y'all are awesome.
You should
can't
experience
wait.
a furious ratchet.
And a raging Brachydios.
Yeah.
God.
Some of the combos we were pulling off on the raging
Oh,
Brachydios
God.
was so satisfying.
Oh yeah, it was just so goddamn aggravating, and you do so well, and then have a smack.
Smackety, 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 smook.
Be honest, I ended up just like sort of sitting down by myself, putting the Brian David Gilbert streams on, and just being like, right, this is just a normal monster, doesn't need anything special, don't need to do anything fancy, just focus on avoiding it and hitting it, and worked out in the end. But
Oh, nice.
like, it was a ton of fun to fight it, like fight it
Arcades.
together, all sort of coming up with all the strategies and working together on keeping each other alive and killing it.
And we did really well. We got super
Yeah.
close, like so many
Yeah.
times.
I agree with you, Monk, that AT&T is spotty at best. And like the internet speeds they offer is garbage as well. My parents actually have Spectrum, and it's okay. Not the best. What was the oh, Womble, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will help you, but if you ever want to watch like the Dynamite stuff, I could toss you my cable login so you can try to use that. I don't know if it'll work though, but fuck it, I can always.
Probably not.
Probably not, but hell, it'd be worth a shot. At least we can give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't. But then if it does work, hey, you can catch up on Dynamite.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure to send that to you sometime. That just was like, you know what? Help somebody out. All right. Let's figure out what to do next. I'm gonna murder something because I haven't murdered something in like 5 minutes.
Well, I see a tick box on the top right of your screen that one could tick.
All right. Kiwi, are you still gonna be looking for the plunder blade?
I'm trying to figure out how. I don't know what's going on.
Mood daily.
Yeah, daily moods. So in that case, I guess we'll go take a tick box on my screen.
Yes.
And we finish doing business here. I will go post that quest. Yeah, I wish we could help you with the plunder blade stuff.
It's just not wanting to trigger. That's the problem. I don't know why it's not wanting to trigger. Like, the Grimalkins aren't here.
Hmm.
And I'm sure I've gotten everything. I've got the Vigorous Spray, the Flashfly Cage, the Shield, and the Horn.
Right.
But I can't...
Maybe try doing it off like on your like an offline, like and see what happens.
Hey,
I guess.
Maybe?
What kind of weapon should I bring for the Shrieking Legiana?
Fire.
Fire?
Yeah. Have you found them before, like by accident? Because what happens is that they end up hiding. And you have to, like, bait them out with food.
Maybe I have. I'll go and drop a bit of meat in the area there. Maybe I did find them by accident.
Yeah.
Fire! I don't have it as a good fire weapon.
Let's just go and throw this meat down for them then.
Meat!
Mighty meat! Oh yeah, I guess my Rathless Glint Sword Plus is probably gonna be good for that, right? That's fire.
Yeah.
Alright. Be smart.
How do I drop the raw meat?
You pick it up and throw it on the ground. I don't know.
By using it from the item bar.
That's how it's always worked in all the games. You just
And I can't
meat, you just use it and put it down.
I can't use it. I have raw meat.
You take care of that Legiana. Leave finding the tracker to me.
And I'm in the right area.
I do not know.
I'm confused.
Got a bug around here somewhere. There you are.
Did I bugger it by accidentally discovering them earlier?
No. It shouldn't do that.
You should be able to like, get it.
I just can't drop the raw meat in that area. Yeah, what the hell? It's just this one area I can't drop the raw meat in.
That's
Fuck game.
the fuck.
Because when I get out of that little area, I can drop the meat on the ground.
Right.
Ryan Bean, where did it go? Where did it go? There you are.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna follow Dom.
I'm just going vaguely in the direction that these things usually are, and then we'll have an explore.
This is frustrating.
I know. Unknown footprints. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, wait, that's just a Legiana. Or is it? It is just a Legiana.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to tell the difference between the two on the map.
And the fun part about this quest is that the Legiana and the Shrieking Legiana are all going to be pieces of shit and be in the same area together constantly. It's the best. It just fucking warms my heart.
Well, at least they aren't to start with. I know where the Shrieking Legiana is now.
Same. I am just gonna wait for it because it's gonna drop like right here.
Oh, what do you
Here
know?
it comes. Yeah, no, there it is.
And there it goes. Like I was like, I saw it fly by, and I'm like, oh, there it is, and there it goes.
Hello, Great Gyros. No, I'm not interested in fighting you.
Ow, you bastard. Alright, well, good news is I have my John berries ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you might run out of them very quickly if you use it every time it ice blights you.
Yeah. I'm gonna put down the cleanser boost every now and again, just so that.
Wait, even with my free meal, you think I'll run out? Oh fuck.
Oh, that's a point. You do have, like, basically 40 null berries.
I have 40 John berries. All of John's berries. But what I don't have is health, apparently.
You should work on that.
Good. Good news is Fortify triggered.
Yes. You're now more powerful than it could ever imagine.
Indeed. Also, apparently hot drink expired. Somehow.
Because if you faint, it gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you. I have free meal, so. Fuck you. I have free meals.
Fuck you, I have a coupon.
Fuck you. I have a coupon.
Oh my god, I need to have an Odogaron spawn. He's spawned. Now I need to wait for him to drag a Legiana corpse.
Why does it have to be that specific about that shit?
No.
Because of the food.
And then apparently it'll drop. The Grimalkin will just show up there. Oh my
Yeah,
god, it showed up.
It's just the food.
For God's sakes, that was a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, there's a Legiana corpse there now. Wow.
Oh wow, did it everything just show up like it needed to?
For fuck's sakes. Well, because I had to wait for an Autogaron to drag a Legiana corpse to its lair.
Aha, I remember to put on my vitality mantle this time, asshole.
No.
So you can go eat a bag of dicks. Whole big bag. Alright. Come on, you. You know, I just noticed that there's a bunch of Legions just flying off the distance.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, but also, imagine how fucked you'd be if all of them actually just flew over here and started fighting you.
I mean, very. Honestly, very.
Yeah.
Especially because I feel like a lot of them would be the shrieking ones.
Of course.
There's a cleanser booster here if anyone is ice blighted.
You know, honestly, it may actually be good for me to be ice blighted because I do have the crisis jewel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ice Blight doesn't affect you then.
That's
No,
why.
it does. It just Ice Blight has almost no negative
Finally!
impact. And then gives them a bonus.
Well, you know, it's there for those who want and need it, specifically me.
Yeah, because I'm immune to Ice Blight. I've gone full circle, and now instead of being the guy who just stays blighted, I now cannot be blighted.
The circle is now complete. When it was you were the one who needed to get blighted. Now I'm the one who wants to get blighted. Also, I've mounted it.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why I didn't fly away.
Hello, I am here now. And you won't be soon enough. Stab, 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 stab. And down he goes. None broke.
Well, I think we may have broken its face, considering it was both of us wailing on it.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Oh, stock standard Legiana. Who would have thought?
Wow.
Alright. I finally have my damn plunder blade.
Nice.
Hey.
Fucking stupid list, honestly.
Are they gonna turf war?
No, I think I actually don't know. I'm just gonna swing the hammer.
I don't think they do.
Alright. You know, I just realized something dumb.
Yes.
Because of the Fortitude Jewel, or the Fortified Jewel, I essentially became a Saiyan.
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly.
Now we need to get him the Rajang armor.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Got
I
the
do
same
need
code
that.
boost. Okay, but what about the Furious Rajang armor?
Also,
I need to have a look at what that actually looks like.
can we get rid of one of these assholes?
Yep, just give me a moment.
Alright. Because
Yeah.
2 of them is kicking my ass a lot harder than I thought it would.
It sucks, eh? I had the exact same problem. I was getting proper fucking angsty about it, eh? Because they just wouldn't fuck off. And then what would happen is that we'd get rid of the Legiana, and then the freaking Legiana would go towards it.
Yep.
And Dom can attest, because I was like, help me with this fucking thing.
A
Yeah.
whole ass volcano in Animal Crossing? Shit. I need to get back on that game. I said I was gonna do that, and then I didn't. I have 4 of the Godzilla statues on my island, and each one of them is like at a corner of the island.
Yes. Love that.
And it's like each of them in like their different colors. That doesn't surprise me in the least. It's been so long since I played Animal Crossing. Actually, Kimmy, do I even have you as a friend on Animal Crossing? I thought I added you at one point, but like I said, it's been so long, I forget who I have. Oh god. D!
Oh man, I'd love to be able to actually just heal myself right now. There we go.
I was gonna say there's a health boost, and then as I said, it wore off.
Well, my problem was I couldn't get to the health booster because it just kept knocking me over.
Ah, yes, we are friends. Awesome. Yay!
Alright, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go disappear for a bit and go and check out this poor wet dog.
Yes, go check up on her.
Yeah.
Give him pets.
Thank you.
Nice.
That was a
Yeah,
lot of
boy!
damage.
Oh, the other Legiana came back, I think.
Of course. Expect nothing less.
I will deal with it.
This one won't be too much longer to instead, but
Yeah, not with the way we've been fucking beating the shit out of it.
yeah.
I need to not have every single one of them merging with each other.
I hear dog. I hear doggo.
Yeah.
Doggo will save us.
Sorry, I cannot help. Not when they've merged together.
Fuck. I hate it when they do the fusion dance.
There. Now they'll fuck off.
There we go. You know, the one thing that does suck about Ice Blight, even with the everything being up, is just how quickly the stamina still depletes. Fuck. On. Off. You bastard.
I mean, I guess I'm used to playing with maximum might, so just
Oh great, my hot drink wore off too.
Stay at full stamina is. We're pretty used to just never using more stamina than necessary.
Fair.
I miss having the Constitution perk from the Diablos armor.
No, I'm stunned.
Because then you could just keep running forever.
Right?
Yeah.
Run forever. Run forever. Oh god. Oh wait, what am I worried about? Okay, now I'm a bit worried. Wah!
Wow.
Wah! Wah! There, I'm Waluigi now.
Yes.
Oh. So Dom, did you hear this rumor that they're going to be making a Warner Brothers Smash game?
I did actually, yes.
The rumored roster for it looks hilarious.
Do tell. Do tell.
So you have Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Gandalf, Shaggy, Scooby-Doo, Finn and Jake from Adventure Time. Oh, hey, regular Legiana's back.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Poor Papa's too scared to go outside now.
Oh no.
That's why you could probably hear a bunch of barking in the background.
I heard.
Yeah, she was having a go at us.
I need to sharpen my sword. Ah! That hurt. Oh, hey.
We could just leave at least.
There we go. Now this asshole's following me around. Wait, where'd he? There you are. Thought you could elude me, did you? But I am me is the problem. That's for Monk. Wait. You're the wrong Legiana. Fuck. No! I've actually been deceived!
It's like, you thought you could escape me, and like, I was like, I have no idea who you are. What are you doing?
I don't know you. I don't owe you money.
Keep it distracted. I need to do something.
Distraction! Let's go.
Yeah,
Aha!
fuck you.
Fuck you! Get fucked in the face!
I have a lizard in my room.
You- Thank you.
You have a lizard?
I'm not even joking. There's a tiny little lizard walking around my floor.
Aww.
Friend.
A friend.
He's come under my bed. I shall leave him for now.
For a second I thought Womble was still mounted on him. I'm like,
I
oh,
wish.
bye Womble! And that is when we found out that Legiana can just kill you by flying off with you.
I might go hunt a low rank Gyarados, seeing as I need a few of his little low rank things.
Sounds like a plan. I want to say we're almost done, but I have no idea actually.
We're relatively close. It was limping.
It
Yeah.
was in fact limping.
Well, then maybe I will.
But I mean, like, I feel like you would be able to. Oh, there, it's dead.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's dead. I was like, I'm sure you'll be able to kill a ranked Gyarados
No.
before. Never mind.
No.
Fuck on off, you regular Legiana. We don't need you in your bullshit right now.
At least we didn't find the berry off.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go find it.
Yeah, now we could go find it.
Let's see if we can get to it in time. I want to hit a barrier.
Just boop it. Boop it on the nose.
Yep, that's my plan. And boop. Booped it.
Nice.
Very nice.
Boop the snoots.
It attempted to murder me in response, but it failed.
Joke's on you, sucker. Oh, hey, a dead body.
I got a Legiana mantle.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
very nice.
I got the wing that I needed, yeah. I
Newts
got a
are getting
Phoenix
booped.
medicine jewel.
You got what?
A Phoenix medicine jewel.
Ooh. What does that do?
That's coalescence and recovery up.
Oh,
Is that to make
very
a
nice.
phoenix down?
You kids
And a
Okay.
slider evasion jewel.
I'm so glad you're safe. But really, I knew you would be.
Guess I gave everyone a scare, huh?
It's not like this game has actually ever killed anyone off.
I can. So, what is Naga weak to?
Oh,
I will tell you in a moment.
I want to say fire, but I'm
I
not
thought it was
certain.
thunder.
Could be.
Yeah.
That would be kind of familiar.
It is thunder. Second can be fire. But yes,
Alright.
primarily thunder.
I did have a feeling it was thunder.
Thunder!
take a look. More writings on the Master's
Ah.
The song, the
So,
monsters.
where am I?
They're affecting the ecosystem. Seismic action. The
Is
old
it
Everworm,
still my
the
largest
Town,
thunder weapon?
story
210? Yes, it is.
Songs, the ecosystem, old Everworm. Is this
Oh.
about Velkhana?
Dumb. I was telling
The ship originated from
Womble and
here,
Kiwi, it's like,
meaning
jokingly,
Velkhana's
I was
nest
like,
must be nearby.
let's have the stream go on until like 2 a.m. here, Because that way, when it hits 2 a.m., we hit the time change, and we go back an hour.
We just gotta.
So we can time travel on stream.
Genius.
I want to learn more about Velcana.
So we're gonna stream until 1. Which one?
Exactly.
That's the spirit.
No, you would stream until 2. Technically.
Well, yes, but as in, if you go past 2,
Can't chase
then
after
you would
it now.
be streaming until
Let's
1.
head back
Right.
and regroup first.
Okay.
But then you go the extra hour.
Yeah.
Because then it's not 2 a.m. anymore.
Yeah, he's got a point. I mean, you know, how about going the distance there?
You know, speaking of going the distance,
Uh-oh.
I didn't eat when I got up. I just got up and straight monster hunted.
I said, sustenance.
You did. And I was like, I'm not hungry, it'll be fine.
But now you're
Grumble,
hungry.
grumble, grumble.
And it was, and now I need food. So, kill many Nagakugas in my stead. I need to go and get much food.
Alright. Well,
See you all later.
see y'all later.
See you.
Apparently I hunted my first variant monster, that one.
So you haven't hunted a pink Rathian or a black Diablos?
Yeah, I know, right? Apparently. Or as you read lost.
Master rank.
It's for master rank?
Yeah.
Short, Velcana is presently in the Horfrost Reach. We're certain of that now. So let's just glide over the little spot of trouble I was in and focus on the important matters at hand, shall we?
Don't think you're getting away that easy. After we finish this meeting, you'll stick around for some advice from a concerned friend, alright?
Right, well, the quest is posted if you would like to join.
Excellent. Let me get out of this cutscene and take care of my
Yes, once you're out
business.
of the cutscene. Oh, I've already eaten, right. I'm too prepared now.
You're too prepared?
I went to eat even though I'd already eaten.
Of course. Now, if we're sure that Velcana is back in the Reach, then we need to
So,
hurry with the weapon shipment
do we
from
need to
Sarah.
take the Esteros jerky?
What?
Take it with you anyway.
Yeah.
If the weapon
Can make you bleed. It's
Yeah,
just
no.
not as often as the Otogaron. So just
Okay.
keep it there in case.
Sorry to ask you this, we've just gotten
You
back.
buy it from the Agozi, right?
Hunt that Anjanath.
Or
Uh,
the-
Be on
just
lookout for
the
transports arriving.
stock standard
Once your
merchant,
partner's taken care of the
Got it.
Anjanath, lead them here to Celion.
the provisions guy.
Yeah.
We'll send word if any trouble pops up.
I'm counting on you to bring everyone back
I would
safely.
like to buy
Good luck.
to my pouch some Astera jerky, please. I'll buy
Our
5 of
target,
those.
A vulgar Anjanath. A new
There you
type
go.
of troublemaker.
Oh, hey! The next quest is a vulgar Anjanath.
Ha!
Huh. What do you know?
Just looking at your stream and I just see so many things popping up on the side.
I know. There's a lot I need to go take care of. Yeah.
Thank you.
Go grab that quest. Hey, he said fire does work on this thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. My fire sword's much stronger than my thunder sword. Hey, Smithy has something for me.
You've outdone
yourself, Fiver.
Oh!
Hmm?
It was the thing that Womble had gotten about the Smithy being a Rajing's wet nurse.
Haha.
Let's do this.
Go hunting Naga.
You okay there, Monster Hunter? I noticed you've been chugging a little bit tonight. Oh, I did leave Spotify open. I do see that now.
Wow. The very first Nargacuga investigation in the New World.
I'm gonna follow Womble. He'll know where Naga is.
That is the best idea.
Just follow Womble.
Alright. Just follow me, and we just have to wait here.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Because it's coming.
Oh, loudy biscuits, he is a coming.
See? Right there. If you look behind you and above.
Bat cat!
Oh, hello.
Told you.
I am on it.
You beat me to it, you bastard.
I am a genius. Just stab him in the eye repeatedly, apparently. This is actually pretty vicious.
Quite the eyesore.
I forget, is his tail severable?
Yes.
I think so.
Alright.
It is in Rise, so it must be in World.
I didn't know that was a rule.
I don't know.
They tend to keep some measure of consistency.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I'm like, if it's something you can do in Rise, it's most likely something you can do in World. Fucking town needs to go.
I know. That's what I'm trying to hit. Oh, hey,
I
thanks. I
was
was
trying to-
stunned until you stopped that.
Ow.
Oh, fuck.
Don't do
Alright, I
that.
had like no time there. Wow. That was a smack, get down, smack, you're dead.
Yeah.
Narga does that. Gotta be
Oh,
careful.
cool. The skill free meal activated when I took my ancient potion, so I still have an ancient potion.
Nice. You know, I just noticed a distinct lack in combat music here.
I've got music.
Damn, son. Why don't I get music?
Oh yeah, there's music now.
Nope, not for me. Just monster roars and the noise that we make.
Right, I can't hit your wings, they're too armored.
Ah, fuck. Ah. So for everyone in chat, how's everyone doing this evening? What's everyone drinking at this time? And wherever time zone you may be.
Ah, fuck off. Naga, please.
Naga, please. Boring water.
Oh, you bitch!
Oh, come on, I just did the dust to life. You should have given her the health back.
Oh, fuck.
I even just set down a bloody health booster too.
I am stunned.
It really doesn't like me.
Really does aggro onto you a lot, I've noticed. Have you done something to piss off the Nagakuga?
No, not that I know of. I put down a health booster.
Are you sure about that? Because apparently this Nagakuga's out for your blood specifically.
He really is. Look, I won't even touch him. I won't even touch him. I bet he'll come at me.
Probably because we've been waylaying him.
It really fucking does. Ooh, you piece of shit, come here.
I didn't even touch him. I just stood there.
Look,
It's the cat head, I bet you.
yeah, it's the cat part of it.
Oh, that poor Aphtanoth just got destroyed.
Well, that's why they exist, so they can get destroyed.
Look at this. Fuck off. I ain't even
Quick.
touched you.
We need to use
Good.
Kiwi as a distraction.
I'll
Distraction.
just be a distraction from now on, I guess.
Well, I have blinded it.
There you go.
Good.
For now.
Yeah, well now.
Say, and it'll still somehow go after Kiwi. Its cat-like senses will just hone in on her. Boring water for Kimmy. I'm also drinking boring water, so you know. Just being late and being boring today.
Oh, he's leaving. Okay.
Oh, good. Maybe that'll reset his aggro.
The fuck is up with that, man? I like literally stand there doing nothing, and he's just like, "Arr."
Mer. Yes. Nerf. God, Nerf.
Snarf.
Nerf. Lion-o.
I was gonna say I recognize where that's from, but I couldn't quite remember what TV show it was.
Thundercats.
Yeah.
I may have
Thundercats.
watched too much Thundercats.
I don't know, you
Thundercats
say
is great.
Nerf, and I think Pinky in the brain.
Nerf.
Nerf!
What are we gonna do tonight, Brain? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Oh god, hey, did you know that thing throws spikes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the first time I've seen him do that.
Nobody likes to throw spikes. Yeah, and he gets his tail stuck.
Finally, I can slide.
I want to be able to Beyblade across the Nagakuga's back, damn it. Fuck. Fucking thing moved. Yes, it does.
Fucking thing is alive and it moves. Oh yeah. Did I tell y'all I watched the first Gremlins movie for the first time?
Oh, damn.
What did you think of it?
It's a pretty good movie.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know it's from like the 80s because of the
Oh yeah.
CGI and everything.
But like, still, like the designs of everything is still really good.
Oh yeah, I saw him coming at me, so I kicked the Paratoad.
This is perfect. It means I can have some free stabs.
Vitality Mantle online.
And tail. Oh, he's an angry boy. Oh, he's an angry boy.
Oh, he angry now.
Look at them eyes. He is angry. Got Snake's tail.
Damn. I missed. I also did see the second Gremlins movie as well. But,
The second one's not as good.
yeah, it's definitely not.
Ouchies, that was my face.
Oh fuck.
There is a health booster there.
Dust. Oh no.
There you go. I held you a little bit.
Thank you. I was able to use a mega potion, so it's. Yes! Oh, for fuck's sakes. There was Paratoad.
Oh no! I walked right into that!
Wombo, help! Wombo, help!
Wombo! We need help! Need help!
I must have hit the Paratoad that was like sliding down from his body.
I was already mid-slide and you're like, help! And I was like, alright, I'm spinning now then.
Alright, Vitality Mantle is now taken off.
He's running away.
I've Clutch Clawed onto him. Engineer footprints.
Do you like how he came after me twice, killed me twice, and thankfully I've somehow managed to avoid death a third time.
Let's hope it stays that way.
That's the plan. Oof. Damn it, he moved!
He does do that. He does have a bad habit of
move a lot.
moving.
He did that to me too, Womble. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, I see that.
I'm in trouble. That's right, I ran away.
Alright, just a life.
Okay. Cool.
That's my last one, so I'm out.
I've got one
It's alright.
Alright.
I've still got 7 mega potions. And I've got a health booster.
You know, I guess that's the one thing free meals don't work on is dust. Which makes sense, because you're not eating the dust. Ow, you bastard, coated bastard. Here, eat this and this. Aha. Ooh, a piece. Ooh, a piece of candy. I like how you two said that in unison.
Almost every single one of those, like, Jagras got in the way.
Oh my lord, really?
Swings.
What cunts?
They
Right?
just all ate shit.
God, I did like 613 points of damage with that last swing.
So good.
Can't we get your tail stuck in the ground, please? Oof.
Oofa doofa. Kiwi, you may want to go heal.
I'm fine.
Famous last words?
I still healed. It's alright.
Alex, I'll take famous last words for 200, please.
Ow.
Ouchies. Ouchie ow.
Ah,
Oh, fuck. Now you really need to go heal.
I'm running away. Glug glug glug.
Glug, 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 indeed.
Glug 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 glug.
Got glugs.
Thankfully, I am currently the thing that is most pissed off at.
Yep.
Which is good. This is what we
I'm
want.
stunned. Oh, help me.
Oh,
Help me,
fuck.
I'm stunned.
Welcome back.
Also, I am stunned. Oh, Dom, you're back. Good.
Yes, hello. We found that Naga Kuga really fucking hates me.
Yes.
I literally won't stand there doing any damage to it, and it will just come and attack me. It's killed me twice.
Dom, what form of sustenance did you acquire?
Yes.
I acquired bread and butter and squares.
Nice. What are squares?
Just like
Bread?
square crisps.
Oh.
Oh, very nice, Womble.
Nice. Also, my vitality mail's back on.
Nice.
Just in case.
Tail, get the tail.
I'm doing what I can to get the tail off, but
I know, so am I.
I'm not, because I'm not particularly useful with the tail. I will smack it though. Can ride.
I'll serve as a distraction because he really hates my guts.
oh hey, the vitality mail is no longer active, and I'm stunned. All right. Excuse me, real quick. I need to heal.
God. Oh God. No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone.
Oh, it's running away.
Ah. I
The
feel like you-
Nagakugu put the fear of life into you, huh, Kiwi?
Just give me a. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
One.
I'm
Yep.
heading back to camp. Stocking up on mega potions.
Not gonna lie, it has actually chewed through quite a bit of my mega potions, even with the free meal.
I still have 9.
I actually have 10.
I now have 10 again.
Oh hey, not good for
I
me.
see- Yeah, I see Cat's poisoned somehow.
Poison cups.
Poison cups.
Uh,
We are in the Puke's nest, essentially.
Yeah.
I see.
Something broke on it, but I
Yes,
don't know.
tail.
Oh, the tail did come off. There you
Yeah.
go. I got it.
That was probably really not a smart idea, Cats. Leave me alone!
Yeah, but I got away with it, so it worked out.
Leave me alone!
See? I knew I could harvest the Nargacuga tail while it was aggroed onto you, so it was all good.
Alright, we're just gonna harvest it now while it's down.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just continue to beat on it.
He's an angry boy.
Oh,
Eh.
look at it.
I wonder why.
Really, I come hit him one time and he leaves.
He's just like, nah, 4 of y'all? I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's a good point.
Oh!
Just overheat. There you go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What?
Nah. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's the Anjanath.
Angry, angry Anjanath.
Unfortunately, it's just behind us.
Oh, well, what do you know? You stupid Nargacuga, you missed.
Oh. That was badly for me. I dodged that
Yeah,
like,
sorry, I kicked the paratrode by the way.
Yeah, I saw it like expanding. And I was like, wow.
I am currently on the Nargacuga.
Nice.
Come back here. You don't need to run away from me. I said no! No escaping! I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab.
Hang on a second, guys. Okay.
Hey Tom, do you have any Dust of Life?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Just making sure because I'm completely out.
And Naga really loves to attack me.
Yeah, just in case we need him. Just checking.
We'll be fine. It's just an IQ. Nothing can go wrong.
See, this is the attitude we need to have. Oh! Hey Connor, what's up? Thank you for raiding. Connor!
Hello.
And
What game were you playing tonight? How'd your stream go? Give me merging consciousness up in here. And how's Lady?
Most important question.
Yeah, I know, right? Checking on Lady is very important. Oblivion is always fun. Alright, so you're playing Oblivion? Was this a new run, or was it a character that you already had?
there's no cougar materia around here. What the fuck is it? Over here.
Did I pick that one up? Yeah, I guess I picked that one up. But yes. Oh, hey, I almost went the wrong way.
I was following you, so I blame you for that.
Fair. Fair.
Have you skated already?
Yep.
Oh look, Naga's nearly dead.
Yeah, Nagakuga's my favorite terrain.
I do have bombs.
Let's do the thing.
Ah, yes, boom zoom. I'll put it right here.
We'll wait for them. It might wake up.
Probably not.
I'm here. I don't know how long Cats is gonna be, but I'm here.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm almost there. Let's get around this corner. I can see y'all now.
Well, we
There
got
we
the first
go.
half of the boom too. We got the boom half.
Something just broke on the Naga. Excuse me while I go somewhere where I can sharpen my sword. Away from this hectic mess. Alright, good. And Vitality Mantle is also online again.
Oh, good.
Oh no. Can I have help, please? Please?
Yeah, someone pop a Dust
for
Light
me.
for Kiwi.
There you go.
Thank you.
Also,
like,
oh hey, there's a rat
I
Los
have
there.
like no health.
The Rathlos is leaving. We're good.
Okay. I want to believe that Nargacuga's almost dead.
I mean, it was asleep very recently and got exploded. It'll be dead soon.
There's a skull on the map as well, so.
Oh hey, it's dead. Yay! It's dead.
There we go.
And the best part, the harvest.
That's
Oh,
what I miss from Wings of Ruin too. The fact that you don't actually get to carve the monsters.
oh,
Oof.
that is a big bat. Yes, that is the Bat Cat. Also, did I ever tell you all about the cult I had? Well, I didn't. Well, it wasn't that I had it. It was just they were around when I was in high school. Oh, hey! Thank you, Lost Lantern Media, for following.
Was it the cult
No,
team?
Cats.
No.
Cats, you are the cult leader.
I am the-
established this.
So, there was some weird, like, or strange Christian cult that called themselves the Harvest. I
The
shit
fuck?
you not.
The fuck?
Yeah!
I
That was in fact a thing. Yeah.
See,
They
I know
they
that
tried
my
to
high
get me to join, and I was like, nah.
yeah, no.
Like the wild part was that they did actually have like a big they did have their own church. Like that was like it was big, like not a mega church size, but like it was still very big. All right, Monk says, "What? Move your limbs and water the beans, so everybody
Good, 'cause I was
hydrate."
actually about to go and get some chibis.
Yes.
Chibis, snacky chibis.
Once again, thank you for the follow, Lost Lantern Media. How you doing today? Came in at probably either a really good topic or a really awkward topic. One of the two. I don't know how you feel about cults.
Right, what's up, post Nargacuga?
I'm in a cutscene.
Yep. That's the figure. Yeah, you're in a cutscene.
Yep.
What was after? What, Glavenus and Nargacuga?
Then we have to go drive off Elkana, I believe.
Ah,
Our target's a Fulgrim
that
agent.
old chestnut.
Yeah.
Troublemaker.
And then after that, I think it's
Wait, hang on. After Glavenus and Nargacuga is Tigrex.
oh, it is Tyrex.
Well, I'm gonna have to be the party pooper and say I'm probably actually gonna disappear.
All good?
I am
Fair,
monster
fair enough.
huntered out for the day, I think.
All right. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, fact.
And that plunder blade mission really frustrated me.
Yeah, it did sound like that. How are you two feeling?
I mean, I'm good.
I
to
feel like a person.
Keep going.
All right.
I'm
That's
still
good.
gonna chill on the stream, just not on Discord and not play Monster Hunter, but I'll still be watching.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright,
My tummy's grumbling as well. I should go and eat food.
yes, go eat food. Food's important.
It is, yes.
Alright,
The cat
so...
spotted
Isn't that
what's
right?
up
That
next
is
for
not
you.
fucking...
It is. Yes,
Monk
it is.
apparently wants us to keep going.
Then let's keep going.
Alright,
Cats, I have a suggestion for you.
you have a suggestion, and I'm all
I
ears.
do. It's for you to accept the Thunderous Troublemaker, because I know what that quest is and it's fantastic.
Yes, go do the storyline quests. I'll
Yes.
catch up eventually, so.
Alright, yeah, yes, Monk, I did water my beans. I did just tell people to water the beans.
I am gonna go quickly make myself some more coffee. I will be right back.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go grab me some cookies. Dom, you're in charge.
Cats, you've done this before.
Yeah, I know! It'll be fine! Literally, you're doing a great job. Did I ever tell you that?
You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm
Oh,
now-
this will make
I'm now
this.
staring
Ah.
at the screen as Cats moves like 5 centimeters away from his mic and attempts to make me think that he's leaving me here for minutes by myself.
Uh,
Oh yeah, it's also Tigrex and Brachydios is the next two.
Yep.
yep. Alright.
Alright, I will catch you guys in the chat.
Later.
See you.
Well, yeah, see you in chat. What am I saying later for? You'll be
Yeah.
right there.
I'll be right
Ooh.
there.
You're not
I'll
really
be
going
right
anywhere.
there.
Slightly later.
Let's see here. I wonder how... Let's see here. Monk says, I wonder how Womble functions off of all that coffee, let alone sleep. He functions normally. What are you talking about?
Yeah, built up an immunity.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens when you drink too much coffee. You just build up immunity to the caffeine.
Oh, hi, Kiwi. It's been so long.
Hey, Kiwi. It's been like forever since we've seen you. I know, right? Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen what the next quest is, by the way, Cats?
It is the vulgar Anjanath.
Yes, it is, and I'm like, Cats,
Oh, no,
I know Cats
yes.
will love this.
Oh, and I know what the vulgar Anjanath is. We've seen it a couple times roaming around.
Yep.
So, what should I bring for him?
Let me have a look.
What should I bring to layeth the smacketh down on his candy ass? I say this as Womble's away from the stream not to appreciate that reference.
I mean, fundamentally, your coolest sword, but specifically, your coolest sword because it's ice.
Alright, cool.
Well, ice or water, depending on which one's more powerful and cooler.
I'll go check and see which one. All good, Monk. Go get your shower so you can try feeling like a human being again. I guess my water sword would be what I'll bring. I wonder if I can get upgrades for them yet.
What for the water sword?
For either my water sword or my thunder sword, or well, or my ice sword. Let me see real quick.
Alone. Do you have the next step on your wish list?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Let me check. I don't think I have the next steps on my wish list. Or no, I think I put it there, but it hasn't said anything. Oh, okay. Ice. Dude, this is what I have now is a Frost Blaze. Icicle Fang. I need to kill Barrios for that.
I mean, we could.
You want to go kill some Barrios so I can get like a better ice sword?
Fuck yeah.
Alright, let's go
That's-
kill some Barrios.
I'm just gonna check something real quick. We should probably also check our investigations.
Hmm.
What master rank are you again, Cats?
Let me go look. I am currently master rank 13.
Need 18 for this.
Damn.
I thought this might finally be the time to see what the Frostfang Barrioth is all about, but apparently not.
What are amber hardfangs? Where do I get them?
From the Barrioth's face.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I have one for a Barrioth and a Legiana.
That'll work.
I have Barrioth and Savage Deviljho for
I've got-
2 gold, 2 silver, and a bronze.
Wait, is it MR13?
Oh, it's 18, damn it.
I was about to say, because I'm like, I can't hunt that yet.
Yeah, all my both my Barrioth investigations are master rank 18 or higher, because they both include a Savage Deviljho.
Let me just go see what my resource manager has Barrioth quest-wise.
Alright, I should also check mine as well.
Yeah.
Investigations, let's see what you got for me. Oh, you fucking big bastard. Yeah, I've got one that's 2 gold, 2 silver, and a bronze. It's just the Barrioth.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds pretty great.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let me see what I have real quick before you post it.
Posted it anyway? No, I'm kidding.
Well, alright, we're doing that one then. Target. Barra. Wait, wrong one. Not Barroth. Barrioth.
Yeah, remarkably similar names for one being much cooler than the other.
Right? Wait, where the hell is it on this list?
I mean, you might not have any. If it's not on the list, you just don't have any.
Oh. Guess I don't have any, guys, so we'll go with that one.
Let's go.
You've acquired crackers. Nice.
Time for a nice, chill hunt.
Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna be chilly, alright.
Good news, I have my Glavenus hammer.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh, which camp should I start out at?
I just
I've
went
done the
for
north
top
one.
Is that the
It's
shipwreck?
opened. Yes. You should go the western one, and we'll surround it.
Eh. We'll leave it no quarter. There's no escape from us now.
And then we completely miss it. We find each other, but we don't find it. And then it
Yep.
surprises us, and then we go, well, fuck, I guess you have us there. However, we will not survive the encounter.
Exactly. You may have ambushed us, but we will destroy you. But we are far more powerful than you can realize.
No, it's not the Frostfang. We're fine.
Exactly. Everything will be great. Nothing
We
to
are
worry about
dealing
at all.
with the average Saiyan Barrioth now.
One of these days, oh, there it goes. I was like, one of these days, this quest is finally gonna load and let me go. Go in the distance.
It has instead dropped me in the middle of fucking right next to it with a Tigrex. Okay.
Alright.
That's a fun combination.
On. Are they gonna fight?
Yeah, but no, they're just leaving each other alone. Okay.
I'm actually disappointed by that. How dare?
They decided to team up.
Wait.
Oh, no, it's just running off. That's...
They're following each other. Oh my god, they actually are teaming up, aren't they? Huh. I don't know how to react to that.
I mean, a Barioth is basically an ice Tigrex.
I don't know if I feel. I don't like the thought of that.
I don't like that either. I disagree.
Look, I'm looking at them, and it's like you're not necessarily wrong. I don't like it though.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic design. I love them.
It's a great design. Don't get me wrong. It's just.
Oh no, where am I going?
I have no idea what's going on. There we go.
Aha! I swing and I miss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha, Vitality Mantle, you bastard. Fight me now. The Ice Kitty. And here we go.
I love this thing except for the fact that it's an absolute bastard.
I love it, except it's an asshole.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking do you.
Ah, hey, thank you, Fenris, for following. How are you doing this evening? We're just doing some cheeky monster hunting. Nice,
Hey.
yes. Good to hear that you finally got back into your account. Always good. Freaking love Monster Hunter. Awesome. Yes, Beastie Weasties is our Saturday night regular event. Oh, you fool! You put ice blight on me. You
Yeah.
poor, poor fool.
You have sealed your own demise. Stop fucking moving.
Truly.
Yeah, this is my first Monster Hunter game, and this is a lot of fun.
Isn't it? Right. I had my dad's out of the game originally, and I'm so glad I got it. It's been so good.
I'm glad you two talked me into it.
It's part of my never-ending quest to get everybody to play Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Yes. Oh no, I'm no longer ice blighted. Wait, nope, I'm ice blighted again. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Do need you to
So
stop
fucking
hitting me, though, so I can chug mega potions. Kick your ass. Rise is your first game? Oh, nice. It's gonna be on the PC soon. At some point, we'll probably play that. At some point, I don't know
Oh
when.
yeah,
Sure.
no, that's gonna be next. Absolutely.
True, but I feel like there's a lot left to do in Worlds.
There is. There is.
We've got a few months.
We do. Well, I thought it comes out in January.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's November.
I know, but
Does this month not count anymore?
no, December doesn't count.
Doesn't it?
No, because I won't be streaming at all during December.
True, but we
mean-
can still
doesn't
play.
mean- Yeah.
I mean, I won't even be able to play Monster Hunter. Oh, maybe. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to actually even play Monster Hunter.
No.
Because, like, my laptop cannot handle it.
Oh, yeah, that's valid.
That's why. Otherwise, yeah, I'd still be playing Monster Hunter and, like, no problems.
No!
Bye, Womble.
What the hell?
I made it back.
Wait, what would have happened if Womble fell there?
You fall down into the bottom of the map.
Yeah, and I'd have to run all the way back.
Yeah, it takes a while. But remember, we've got to break its face.
We do. I've just been focused on its tail because reasons.
Yeah, I have been as well because it's its tail. But I just remembered. Yeah, no face.
We do need the face. But like, Womble should be able to like hammer smash the face, to break it, right?
I mean, yes,
All
but given
three of
there's
us
three of us
can.
hunting.
All
Yeah,
three of us can because we all have excessively heavy weapons.
I mean anyone
In
would
fact,
be able to break a face on this thing.
in fact, really, the one with the lightest weapon is Dom.
You know, here, I'm gonna wound the face for you guys.
That'll help.
Angry barrier. Broke something.
Something broke.
Come on.
Yeah, it takes quite a bit to break its face if I remember rightly, but we can do it.
Yeah, we'll be able to do it.
I mean, it is a master rank monster. But I imagine anything takes like quite a bit of effort. To be
I mean,
fair.
some things are easy enough to break.
I got
I remember this one.
shot.
Okay, Cat's Fenris asks, what's your favorite monster so far?
Alright, so my favorite monster is the Tyrex. But I also like the Glavenus and both variants of the Anjanath as well.
Yes.
Past that, it's gonna be Thorathalos, Rathians, Nergigante, who else? The Diablos and Black Diablos. So yeah, I have a good selection of monsters. I feel like I really like.
There we go. Oh, didn't quite get time to do the thing.
What about you,
Yeah.
Fenris? What's your favorite monster? Oh, its face is broken.
Yep. We just got absolutely yeeted.
Yeah.
Eatus deletus. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen my
Not
sword.
shoulder check again.
He does like to do that.
Health booster. Okay.
Health booster. Oh god.
We're so in sync.
Every time.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Zen Ogre, Nergigante, Altarion, Nargacuga, to name a few. Nice.
Yeah, you and I have very similar taste in monsters.
Oh, that's not... That's a Tyrex. Wait.
Oh,
They are
and
both
also
down
the
there.
And Viper Kadachi. Tasty!
Oh,
Wow! This is a clusterfuck, apparently.
the Kadachi can fuck off.
Thankfully, it just walked away.
Good.
Yeah! It's like, no thank you. This is a party I do not want to be involved with.
That is good, because it wasn't well.
That's good for it. It knew the fuck on off. Alright, my Vitality Mantle has worn off. Oh no, Dom!
I was stunned. Yeah.
Damn. If only I had known, I could have dusted the life of you. Tank. Actually, scratch that. I don't have any. So, sorry.
Into your item loadout thing.
Wounding the tail.
Well, I found the Viper Kadachi. It better not come on back. But it does appear to be, so. It better turn around immediately.
No, my hot drink has worn off. There you go.
My tent.
There we go.
Ah, welcome back, Monk. Healing 25% human. Excellent. Or 25%. Yep, 25% more. Not just 25. He's a bit more than 25% human now. Aha!
And so shit. Fucking hell.
Yep. As is the way.
This is the way. Something broke.
I think I broke its arm.
Oh god! What the hell?
Viper Cadet? Was that the Viper Cadet? Yeah.
Yeah, it is
yeah,
the
no,
Viper.
Damn,
Oh,
I
fuck.
thought I hit it.
Shit.
No, I'll get it. Fuck off. Hurry up. If you wouldn't mind. I'm busy. Oh, it just poisoned everybody and left. Okay.
What a dick!
You know what? Fuck you too.
It's just fucking rude. Monk, it's a miracle you're even around. I just took my meds and went to bed and slept for 12 hours after my second dose. You see, Monk isn't the average Saiyan anymore. He's finally ascended. Monk is a true Super Saiyan. Oh, hey, look, the T-Rex is coming down here.
Hey. Party.
Maybe you can go beat up the Toby Kadachi for us.
That'd be nice.
Hey, I heard this guy was being a dick to you. Hold on a second, I'll go shit straight.
I'll go beat the shit out of him.
I'll beat the shit out of him.
Seal him fuck down.
You settle your kettle right now.
Damn.
There we go.
Hey, the tail
And
came
there's
off.
the tail.
Good job.
Yeah. Barioth Great Spike. Huzzah, I got the tail. Yes, indeed, Fenris. Huzzahs indeed. Whoa, 372 points of damage. Whoa,
Nice.
chunky damage. What have we not broke on him?
Nothing.
Alright. So he's
He
just
is
broke.
entirely broken. Yeah, only his life is left.
Heck's a Wolog.
The Wulg.
It's a honey
It's-
badger crossed with a fucking
Wolverine.
Huh,
yeah.
that sounds
Uh,
awesome.
and It's cool. They also will strangle you.
Still cool. Just, alright.
It's just kind of unpleasant.
Nah.
Minor nuisance, but they
Minor.
are quite.
That's just a minor nuisance. It's not anything major.
Yeah, like they're normally not a problem, but if they sort of like, if they get you, then you get sort of trapped and constricted effectively.
Furry constrictors got you.
Sure.
What? That's what it sounds like to me.
I mean, like you're technically not wrong. That just is a phrase.
We'll try again then.
Oh, fuck. I'm stunned. If anyone has a dust of life, that'd be great. Thank you.
Here you go. I got you.
Thank you, hurry up. Stop making me swing from these fucking things.
Oh, God.
Damn it. I will fucking get you.
I will kill you.
That area there has gotten me so good at using wedge beetles now.
That's what you gotta do. You use the wedge beetles.
Yeah, piercing pot up the ass. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Ow.
We were just doing the exact same thing at the exact same time.
Meh. Whee! You know, I felt like that was gonna go farther.
Yes!
There we go. It didn't like that.
It really did not.
I have bombs.
Oh yes,
So do I.
that's right.
We will try again.
We're gonna try to let it go to sleep.
Yep,
Gonna try and do the boom and zoom.
exactly.
Nice. I've been away for like half awake all day, Kimmy. I've taken like 4 naps. Did it even get close to napping?
Yeah. Let's give it a bit. There we go.
I caught myself a penguin.
Yeah.
How'd you catch a penguin?
You get a capture net, and you can catch some of the little wildlife. And I wanted a penguin. I
Huh.
caught myself a
This is-
penguin.
It's asleep.
Cool. I'm getting.
Gonna set the bombs. Like,
I need to like stream you all my my various rooms in this game.
Yes.
All kinds of wildlife. Like I've got
Alright.
all the toads. Right, where do you want me to set them up? Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Shit. Good thing I missed. Alright.
Alright, Dom, do your thing.
There we go.
And that's the boom and zoom.
Huh.
Dom discovered that.
Yep. It is my personal technique. To add an extra 1500 damage to the standard bomb damage.
And let's see here. And Tylenol has been my best friend today. Just my body would, whether or not I want to be a melting puddle of sweat or icy cube. Yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
that
feel that.
that sucks. The ironically, like, I was very fortunate with my COVID shots, where I was like, I just kind of just didn't feel anything besides increased appetite.
Yeah, I had no side effects. I was super lucky.
Yeah. I was just like, I'm more hungry than normal. Which is usually, like, it's kind of like that's what happens with my body if I get sick, is more, I'm just more hungry than normal. Like, oh, it's
Here we
dead.
go.
Oh, mood. The temp fluctuation. Yeah. I was very, very lucky. All I got was a sore arm for a day. Nice, Kiwi. Yay, I only need one more hard claw.
Well, we go again.
I think I only need
Cool
one more.
rewards we get, though.
Oh, that's fine.
What? Yeah, we still have the rewards. Oh, I need cryo sacks too, apparently.
Yeah.
Which I guess comes from the berry off?
You can get them from the Barrioth and I think 1 or 2 other things, maybe?
Okay.
Probably, yeah. Okay. Maybe. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what you might be able to get them from. Like,
Chromecast,
what
can you
has,
please just stream Twitch for me? Damn you, Chromecast.
Yeah, no, you can definitely get them from the Barrioth. I just got 2.
Yeah, I just got what I needed for cryo sacks. Thanks.
But oh yeah, you got 6.
Yeah.
Damn.
Beautiful.
Another hard claw. So I think I'm good on the first part. I just need more hard fangs, maybe? No, maybe I'm good on hard fangs. I'll have to go see.
Let's find out.
Alright, let's roll those dice, kids.
Wishlist should tell you.
I know, right? But also, Wishlist has a lot to tell me.
Yeah, that's because you put everything on the wish list.
Duh. Why wouldn't I put everything on the wish list? That way I know.
So you can actually see what you need to see.
Ah, Yeah, these are.
I do the same thing. I put everything on my wish list.
See?
Okay, but when you say everything, do you put like all the things down the tree on it, or do you put everything that is one step more than you currently have?
I put everything that is the next step of what I need.
Exactly, yeah.
A new type of troublemaker.
Okay, I see how it is. Because I put everything on the tree.
Yeah, which means you just can never tell what you actually have access to.
Look,
Like,
it does follow the
I put
order
the
on the
next
tree.
fire
I've
weapon.
noticed this. I do notice
Like-
it is on what's next on the tree. So
Yeah, like I put my next fire weapon, then my next dragon weapon, my
Yeah.
next ice weapon, my next ice weapon, my next ice weapon. You think I'm being a broken record right now, but I'm serious. I have like 5 different ice weapons I can get with the hammer, and I don't
Yeah.
get why.
Hammer's just that cool.
boom, very off sword.
Nice.
And oh no, I do need one more Amber Heart Fang.
And we
Hey.
go again.
We go again. That's a really kick-ass sword.
Isn't it? I love the Barioth stuff.
Let me... Items.
Oh yeah, I need another Amber Hardfang and 4 Barioth Hardforce.
There we go. See, we all need burial stuff now.
Yeah. And also 2 Great Jagras Claw pluses.
Great Jagras. Oh, Monk says water the beans. Everyone hydrate, please.
Yeah.
Ah. Come on.
Shall I put the same one on again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did give us some pretty good rewards. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cool.
Thank you.
Where do we need to go? Yeah.
I was just watching the games chug. I found out I left Spotify open. I'm like, tempted to alt-tab out just to go close it.
Everything is shit.
Yeah, everything will eat shit is the thing if I do that. Also, that's right, the Argosy came into port and I need to go take care of my plants.
You're just the awesomest.
Oh. You never guess what I just...
That sounded like the sound of fear.
Uh-oh.
Not fear. Frustration.
Uh-oh.
Thanking you.
Do I need to say more? Can you work it out? I'd kept it going for so long.
Wait, what?
All my fertilizers are gone.
Wait, all your what?
Fertilizer.
For the box.
Oh.
I've been doing so well at not forgetting to go and top it up, and then... That's frustrating.
It happens. Stuff happens sometimes. It's just what it
Sometimes.
is.
stuff and things.
Stuff
Sometimes,
just
yeah.
happens. As Simon Miller would say, stuff just happens.
Well, I mean, really, he says why, here's why, and then he slaps himself in the head.
Okay.
No! Just like that! Just like what I did! Oh, hey, I found the berry off.
Yeah, I
Same.
think we all did.
I'm gonna go poke him. Alright, I poked him.
Congratulations. Thing really doesn't run very far.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Haha, you fool! Ice blading me! You'll regret that!
Oh, I'm stunned.
Stunning.
Stunning!
Stunning.
Oh, I forgot. One of the other characters that's rumored to be in the Nickelodeon, or not the Nickelodeon, the Cartoon or the Warner Brothers Smash game is LeBron James.
Of course.
I mean, he was in Space Jam.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and Rick from Rick and Morty as well.
This is starting to sound like someone's had a bit too much and decided, you know what's going to be a great game? This.
I mean, you're
It
not
just gave me
wrong.
the idea of what if Sakurai was the final character in Smash?
I mean, at least people would be okay with that.
Also, I'm finding it really weird that everyone's decided now, of all times, to try and try their hand at a Smash-styled game.
Well, there was a not Nickelodeon, a Cartoon Network one specifically, back in the day.
Yeah, and I know
in like the
PlayStation
early
did
2000s.
PlayStation All-Stars. It's just weird that like a couple of other ones are doing them now, and it's like surely the time would have been a few years ago.
Well, I mean, I guess it's now that Ultimate has just like finished its ongoing stuff.
Yeah, like
There's
with
kind of a
Ultimate
gap.
done, everyone's it's like now it's like cool. Now we can take advantage of that opening.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I am very, very hurt and unable to move.
Oh, hang on, I got you. I
Okay,
got you.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
okay, I'm up there. Well,
Okay.
thank you.
Damage taken was reduced.
Good. Oh,
See it.
divine blessing.
Where does that even come from?
Divine blessing. Either from a jewel you have or from your food.
Man, will that be fine? I'm fine. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go get me a hot drink.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Because it's like, you know what? I was gonna try to do it without one. Then I was like, oh, this isn't going
Yeah,
so well.
no, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, no, because it isn't just that your stamina goes down faster, but your max stamina starts reducing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like really fast.
So where you going now? Anybody else? Where you going now? Piece of shit.
It's gone to find the tire cracks.
Oh, he did follow me up, I guess. I got a free meal off of the ancient potion.
Yes.
That is truly the best result that one could ask for.
There we go. I'm on it.
Yes. I will avoid hitting you off if I can. Yes.
Where did the spears come from?
From the boba.
Okay, I was like, who spears out here?
Gachalaka.
Oh, hey!
Damn! I was really hoping he was gonna fall.
I saw that and I was like, oh, that would have been great. That would have been so cool if he fell. Yeah, because then we could chase after, like, we could just jump on top of him.
Yeah, like with when the rat boss falls.
Yeah.
Yes!
Nice.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Fucking threw these spears at me. Fuck. Thank you for knocking me out of the way of that.
You're so welcome.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Huh.
It's decided it wants to go fast.
It is, in fact, going pretty damn quick.
I can't criticize it for that too much.
There we go.
Gotta go fast.
And I told him to settle the fuck down.
I'm looking at this white background and ice makes me remember how much I don't want Winter to come. Well, I was gonna say, Kimmy, you're in the south, so you're pretty good comparatively. But Monk, I think he's fucked. Winter's coming for you hard.
Weather forecast with cats.
You're fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked. Monk's in the Midwest, you're fucked.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna give you the weather in the Midwest. It says here that counts fucked.
God.
There you go, broke face.
I want that to be a serious channel redemption where I give somebody an actual weather report.
And it's just like, you fucked.
You fucked. I'm royally fucked. There's no avoiding winter here. Yeah, but like you also get the lake effect snow too, which is just some bullshit. Because like the wind blew over the lake. Fuck. Now it's gonna snow.
I mean, that means you get snow though. That's pretty great.
Snow fucking sucks. Or like the worst part is like where your car gets totally encased in ice sometimes.
I mean, yeah, that does sound unfortunate.
You see, we don't get snow where I am in New Zealand. Like, we get the frost and the ice and stuff, but we don't get snow. No, snow only happens further south.
Huh.
Because we're closer to the tropical side of things.
Ah, okay. Also, the Tyrex is here now.
Yeah. No, the further north in New Zealand you go, the more tropical it gets.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You go to like Northland and it's more like Samoa or Fiji.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Fuck all off, Tyrex. Not today. I mean, it's cool to see you here. But also, fuck you.
Please, not right now.
Glad.
I have told Tigris to fuck off.
Snow doesn't bother me. It's just the freezing temperatures I hate.
I love the cold.
Great, they're fucking on off together.
Oh, lovely.
A T-Rex with wings. That's not terrifying. I'm not. It's awesome, is what it is. Oh wait, never mind. That's nothing to be worried about. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Fenris, look at this. The T-Rex. The Tigrex.
Fucking shoulder check.
Fucking shoulder checking. Yeah, the Barryout just loves the shoulder check people.
It's like his main thing.
Don't ruin your mating session. I need to kill you. He's a loud, angry boy, as I call him. Yes. He is, in fact, a loud, angry boy. Stop! Stop the shit! Stop!
The Brute Tiger is just a real loud, angry boy.
How do
Need
you
you
not
to
run into
cease
the wall?
and desist. You know what? I just realized something.
Go on.
If I start using dual swords, I need to call them cease and desist.
Oh, I love that. Well, poor Windfuck died.
Did he die hard enough, though? Survey says no.
Would you like to fill out the survey, dear Cortez? No? Okay. Just saying. Want a free trip to the ancient forest?
It's a free trip. How could you say no? It's a free trip or a mystery box. Which, you know, you've always wanted that free trip to the ancient forest, so here you go. It could be a free trip to the ancient forest. Oh hey, Vitality Mantle on. Vitality Mantle is such a good item.
It really is. I mean, I love my new Impact Mantle. It's a lot of fun. Although it doesn't seem to do too much against these Master Rank monsters, but Vitality Mantle is solid.
What was the temporal mantle I picked up not too long ago?
That makes you auto-dodge while you're wearing it.
Oh, shit.
So it's incredibly powerful. I've just avoided it because I'm like, you know what, that removes too much of the challenge from the game.
Fair. Because, I mean, like, you can't dodge out of everything. Wait, are you serious? It just lets you avoid everything?
So I haven't tried it myself, and they did nerf it a bit because it used to be just sort of. It used to be that everyone used it and people couldn't do anything without it because they depended on it so much, and so they like reduced the time it lasts for and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's an effect that led people to be so dependent on it.
I don't know. That sounds like more of a them problem, eh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna point out I haven't used a single mantle this entire game.
Yeah. Yeah, and you don't need to. But people got really much further into the difficult parts of the game using it than they would have been able to without it, and then they were stuck having to use it.
Right.
I'm just like, that would suck.
I'm like, great, so it's Ultra Instinct, but as an item.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it is. I mean, with the iframes, you can dodge through like basically anything. Like, I think everything except like straight up like countable on one hand number of attacks.
Iframes.
I just love the piercing pods because it's just like ah! And then they can't do anything for a second.
It is nice. Oh hey, I mounted it.
Nice.
On its tail. Give me your tail, you bastard. Don't you remember your armor being white and silver? Did you change gear? So that's just ice and snow on me. Oh, hey, the tail came off.
Barroth decided it didn't like your color scheme.
Yeah, the Barrioth did not like my color scheme, so it changed it for me.
And honestly, it looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah, all covered in like winter snow and stuff.
Yeah.
I do like that. I do like that snow does stick onto me. Actually, I'll probably have to change armor when we go to the Anjanath because Tyrak's armor has a big weakness to thunder. So
I mean, if this is still your best armor, in my experience, the sort of everything else about the armor has generally outweighed elemental weaknesses. But if it becomes a big problem, then yeah, it might make sense.
I mean, I do the astral stuff I was wearing before this is still actually better.
Have you upgraded the Tigrex armor recently?
Nah, I have not.
That might help with that.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Barrioth. I am sharpening my hammer.
It's not like you are in need of an armor upgrade, though. You've been surviving perfectly fine.
Exactly. I've been surviving because I have you guys with me. you can
Find it.
We've been able to share the aggro and stuff together. Otherwise, I think if I got stunned, I may have been more fucked.
Yeah, though when you're playing by yourself, you get more deaths effectively because you get all of them to yourself. So
Yes.
it's a little more forgiving in that way.
But that would
an
give
interesting
more for Fortify to be triggered. In which, you know, that helps out.
It does. It does. It helps a lot.
Oh, hey, look who's
How many
here.
times have I got to tell you to give up? Almost as bad as the goddamn Beasties. Christ, on a bike.
Ah, and down he goes. These poor beasts getting their tails chopped off. Look, they started this.
That's questionable.
Look, they existed. That's how they
That is
started
true.
this.
They were getting in the way of our research.
Yes, I researched to kill more of them. So this is their fault, not ours.
What we're doing right now, we're just researching the fuck out of them.
Yeah, this is research. Murderous research. You could even call it bloody research, even. Hey, what's a power cone?
I think it just...
Attack up.
Also, fuck, get up.
Fuck, get up.
Fuck, get up. Get up, you fool. Cat mixed with dragon. That's a very interesting combo, and I want one to ride into battle. I mean,
Yep.
who wouldn't want?
Same. That's why I love Barrioth. The design is just fantastic.
Also, these two are fucking around again.
Fuck's sake.
Yep.
I swear, this always happens. These two have to fight each other for some fucked off reason.
Well, they're not even fighting each other at the moment. They should. They just keep not doing.
That time the Burial actually shot the Tyrek.
There you go, that's almost dead.
Is it? Doesn't
Yep.
say so on my screen.
It's limping.
Let them fucking finish. They might die faster.
And bombs.
Put out some bombs. Put out some
Time to
bombs.
zoom.
Yep. You know it.
Off you go, Dom.
You
excuse me?
zoomed, but there was no boom. There's the
Time to
earth
get it.
shattering kaboom. I'm trying to check.
Fucking... Damn it.
How do you know, monk?
Damn it.
Look, I'm just in this bone pile over here. So a vulnerable hunter can't hit me.
Now I'm gonna hit it.
There we go.
There we go.
Close enough.
Yeah, you got him.
I did, didn't I?
I got shoulder checked into the wall.
I mean, that's probably the best use of a shoulder check. Stop jamming my sword into this cliff. That does have to sharpen my blade. That's how that works. Contrary to popular belief. Because most of the time, if you're slamming your blade into stone, you dull or dent in the metal. Not in this game. This game, it sharpens it.
In midair. Hells yeah.
Hell yeah. Come on and die.
Please attach yourself to the wall again so I can do it again.
Do it again. Vitality Mantle is now online. Engaging
Sorry,
Vitality
I'm not
Mantle
for a long
EXE.
For having been boom and zoomed.
And dead.
I knew I just had to complain it was lasting long enough.
I had to just complain it was lasting too long. That's what did it. Oh, there we go. Got the hard claw.
Hey, nice.
Right off of a carve. Ah, yeah, it's time to pick through this bone pile. The flows and bones. Thick bone. Going to lay in bed. I may or may not pass out while watching. Well, if you pass out, you pass out. And if you do, thank you for watching. Hope you have a good sleep in case you pass out on us. Don't feel bad. It happens. It's pretty late by where you are. Alright. Ooh, I got like 2 large wyvern gems from that.
Nice.
It's about 11. Yeah, I know, because it's about 12:30 for me, so. I mean, for some people, that's late. It's all a matter of perspective, I guess. Hey, that was the smallest Barioth, apparently.
And think that it was like the same size as the Tigrex.
Oh my god, you're right.
Honestly, that was quite a small Tigrex.
Yeah, that's true. Late for you is about 2 to 4 a.m. Okay, that's fair. That is definitely late.
When does it late become early, and when does early become late?
5 a.m. About 5 a.m. is when I'll say that.
Cheers.
I've just achieved the final Barioth axe.
The final Barioth axe.
Looks so cool.
Don't forget your fertilizers,
Thank you, I had completely forgotten that.
especially now that you have to do them all again.
Yeah, like legitimately it had gone in my brain, frustrated me, and then just left immediately.
Alright, cool. Now to add on whatever the final variant of this ice sword is onto my wish list. Here, still can't upgrade my thunder axe. Actually, yeah, still can't upgrade the thunder axe. Where am I with everything else? Curious. Before we go fight the Thunder Anjanath.
Thanjanath.
Anjanath.
Thanjanath.
Anjanath. Yeah, still can't even do the final or the last upgrade on the water tree.
It makes sense you would get most of the final upgrades here.
Well, like, yeah.
There's a decent amount of ice bomb left.
It's just one of those things. Why is the final version of the water sword like a rarity 10 where some of these are 11s? Or actually, most of them are 11s.
Yeah, different ones go different distances because not all weapons are going to be equal. There's generally a good one for most elements for most weapons.
Cheers.
And for armor.
So you may be able to hear it in my voice, but I think I need to go back to bed.
Think you need to go back to bed? I was gonna say we'll probably. I was gonna wrap up with the Thunder Anjanath and call it a night.
Yeah, the Fulgur Anjanath's a sizable hunt. I don't think I have it left in me.
All right.
But thank you for the company and the hunting.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
And I'm sure I'll be hunting with you again in the very near future.
Yeah. You go back to bed. Alright. You still down for this?
Yeah.
Alright. Make this last hunt our best hunt.
I've got my ice hammer ready.
I am upgrading my Tyrax stuff. Much as I can. Alright. I was able to fully upgrade 3 of my pieces. So we'll see how this goes.
Hells yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna post the quest, and then I'm gonna eat food, and then we'll go.
Thank you.
And remember to bring hot drinks.
Yes.
That is very important. Yay! Game's chugging.
I love me a cheeky chug.
Ah. Chug's delicious. Alright. Fertilize, fertilize, fertilize. Almost forgot.
You're just the awesomest.
Alright. Let's do this.
When the convoy hits land, I'll tell them to stand by.
I am big time sleepy and dozing on the couch. Whoops. Oh no. Well, like I said, Kenny, this is gonna be our last hunt. So after this, we're done. If the game didn't just die on me. Oh god, it is chugged hard. It like
actually died.
I mean, like it froze up for a second. It may.
Well, it's right here.
Oh goody.
It's going in a circle, you bastard.
You know what's weird? I thought there would be a cutscene for this, but apparently there isn't. I guess it's because I already encountered it in the wild,
Yeah.
you know?
Pretty much. Come on, you big bastard. Come this way. That's more like it.
Oh, I just noticed he has stripes.
Yeah, it's cool, eh?
Oh, yeah!
The Folga engine has such a cool design.
Alright. I like him more than the regular Engine F now. Because one, he's Thunder, so he's a lightning T-Rex.
It's technically thunder and paralysis.
Even better? What I'm saying is I'm gonna have to make him into a weapon too.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I don't have anything that does paralysis.
Get out of my way, you goddamn fucking winged fucks.
Yo, winged fucks, out of here.
And just please, just this is the engineer.
You know, it makes sense. I picked up a lightning sack.
A sack of lightning.
Zap. The zap sack. He's a part. Who needs to dye their clothes when you can just run through snow? Exactly. He's part tiger. Yeah. Well, that's more like the Tigrex. There we go. Sharpen my sword.
A Beastie.
Thank you. You know, I've just realized that I do have my Calico here. I'm like, oh right, that's why Vigor Walls keep showing up. Oh, you poor fool. I'm ice blighted now. Now you've done fucked up. Thank you, Kimmy.
Oh yeah, no, that's a pistol for engineer.
Angry Anjaneth, huh? Oh
Check
shit.
out glows. That's like.
Oh, thank you, Belphegor, for punching me. So I'm no longer stunned. You know, he looks really pretty when he's glowing like that.
It's cool, eh?
He's always angry, but we love him nonetheless. You're right, Fenris. You are right. Oh, fuck. Hey, Belphegor, could you come here? Here? No, stop that. Oh, good. He's gonna revive me. Not carding you on my watch. Oh, fuck.
Yep, no, it's happened to me before. I have a screenshot specifically of the engineer kicking my ass.
If I had only had a second more, I would have had my Vitality Mantle on. But the good news is, now I have my Fortify up.
Nice.
So it's going to be harder for him to kill me next time. Also, the exclamation point just means he's alerted, right? It doesn't mean anything else.
No.
Okay.
Like, it just means that he's, like, aware of us.
Alright. I was like, dang, that's pretty early for him to be already, like, beat up.
was hoping it would yeet him off.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
But just a bit of treatment.
Oh no, I've been paralyzed.
There's that paralysis.
And that's gone. Go ahead and use that. Oh, fuck. If you got Dust of Life, never mind, my Palico got me.
But good for both of us.
What's paralysis do?
Paralyzes you.
Huh. I seem to be running okay, at least.
Oh no, that's Thunderblight, what you have right now.
Oh.
It makes you more susceptible to stuns and paralysis.
I see. Well, it just wore off.
Yeah, no, that's not too bad. It makes it easier for them to do it, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
Alright.
No, paralysis, you just stop moving.
He vomited. Gross.
Come on, there's some nice walls over here. Face me. Oh, come on.
And now he's angry again.
I'd be angry too if I didn't get fucking smacked into the wall.
Also, I'm on his face. And I noticed, thanks. Fuck you, get off. You shouldn't be there, that's not safe. Let me help you.
It wasn't my aim. I was already in the air when he already like said, oh, I'm on him. And I was like, well, this is gonna happen. I found a slidey spot. We do it again. I am a meteor.
Meteor Man. Something broke. Also, I need to sharpen my sword.
Broke something. Maybe it was face.
Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I've been thunder blighted again.
Oh, turf war between the Anjanath and the Tigrex.
Oh, I want to watch this.
Shoulder checked. Oh, good God.
Alright, now the Tyrex can go fuck on off.
I told it to leave.
Goody. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but whatever. You know what? Before it wears off, I'll have another hot drink. It's because it's been a while, and I'm like, you know, I should use this lull in combat to have a hot drink. Because I think that's how that works.
It does top it up, so it's perfectly fair to do that.
Alright. And Vitality Mantle is back on. Come back down here, you. You big overgrown lizard. Come here.
There we go.
Oh, you've mounted him.
Yeah. He's really trying to get me off.
You know, they try to do that.
In the meantime, I'm just stabbing it in the face and in the eye.
Right in the eye. I'm just taking my licks in where I can.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Finally. Smack.
Maintain eye contact to a certain dominance. Exactly. Then just another thing broke on him.
Beating the shit out of it.
Bless you.
Pain.
Ugh. Hate when that happens.
I have very violent sneezes.
I've seen. I've seen you like fall out of your chair with some of them.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
I think the worst one I've had is where I had to actually get up and go for a walk because my entire body had tensed up from the sneeze.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I just left the call for a bit. I'll be right back. That hurt. I think it was during D&D too.
It was. Alright, my Vitality Mantle is off. Oh, he's limping. Oh, he's almost dead.
Hells yeah.
I thought this was gonna be a longer hunt.
We have our weapons do a lot of damage.
I forget this. Very loud, obnoxious sneezes. Yes, Monk. You do have those. Alright. Somehow his tail is still attached, and I don't like that. Also, the Tyrax is back. I kind of doubt they'll have another turf war, but, you know, it'd be funny if they did.
I'm just getting the dunk pods ready anyway.
Fair enough.
Here we go. I fired shit at it.
Good. Ha! That's hilarious. I didn't realize he was going to roll like that. I guess should we go let him go snap?
Sure.
I guess that's what he's gonna go do.
Yeah, no, he is. He just. And he's asleep.
That was quick.
I'll boom and zoom him.
Do it.
At least there's a fucking wall close here.
And he's dead.
Oh, beautiful. One day we're gonna kill someone with the boom and zoom and it's gonna be great.
We were close. Very close. A large wyvern tier. Anjanath Hardfang.
Shed itself. I picked up some dunk.
Ooh, the nose bone.
If I had to wake up to someone shooting shit into me eyes.
I know, right?
Fuck!
Involuntary release. Involuntary release. Actually, I'm gonna need those. I need more dung pods. Oh. Oh boy. This has been a doozy of a stream.
It's been great though.
Ah yes, it's always great. I was about to say, did the game just die on me as we got to the results screen? No, okay. That would have been rough. Be like, ah yes, congratulations, you're done with this. Friendship Jewel. Hey, now I'm Master Rank 14.
There you go. Slowly but surely getting there.
Yeah. Cass, if you need it instead of play Final Fantasy, there's a Oh yes, I did hear about the Rathalos collaboration.
Yeah, no, I need to get to that because I want the Rathlos mount.
Oh, I didn't know you could get a Rathalos. All right, well, shit.
Yeah, yeah. I almost wish they would have added more.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Because I want to have a Basil Goose as my fucking mount and just ride the fucking
bagel.
Yeah, just like sup fucks.
Sup, you fucks.
Good to see you back in one piece.
Oh yeah, we did just upgrade the place. They say even more subspecies never seen in the New World are suddenly crawling out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
Oh great, there's more stuff to go hunt. Back in Astera.
There may be something we can help with.
I think I know what they are.
Oh no. Alright. Maybe that will be a good cliffhanger to figure out what is there. 50 runs minimum to get the mount. More if you want all the armor too. Wait, what? There's Rathalos.
Yeah, no, it sounds like what armor is it?
Yeah, what armor? I assume it has to be connected to the Rathalos, though.
Yeah. If it's the Rathalos armor, I am going to be grinding that shit until my eyes fall out.
Did my grandson send you?
Yes, sir. The chief asked us to come see if we could help.
I'm thankful. You're just the help that we needed. It wasn't long after you left that we started getting reports of the song being heard all around the New World.
The fuck is the song?
Soon after that, previously undiscovered subspecies appeared, and wasted no time before starting to run amok.
Commander, I have strong reasons.
Oh,
that
yes.
the song is what
I want
caused
that
the
then.
Volcana to fly across the hinterlands.
Oh,
Monsters
that sounds
surviving in
awesome.
natural habitats, it's only natural that there
For
are
all the
consequences to
jobs,
the
though?
ecosystem.
'Cause if it's for all the jobs.
I think this is all tied back to what was written on the cloth. Song and impact on the ecosystem.
Ah, yes. I've been told what was written on that cloth. It seems very likely that the Puke Puke and Paulumu subspecies were a precursor to our current troubles as well.
No, I think it's just for one set. It's just one set is level 1 for glamour. Oh, for glamour purposes. Still, okay, even though it's glamour
You
armor.
can do- yeah.
Yeah, you just make a set out of that.
Right. I'll leave you to it. Remember, I'm counting on you to help repair Celiana's defenses. Good luck.
More subspecies. Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment?
Huh.
Nothing can stop us.
The disintegrating blade and bad friends, great enemies. Whoa, who put cannons here? See what this looks like. I'm not actually gonna post it. I just want to see it. Acidic Glavenus and Ebony Odegaron.
Yep.
Oh shit. Shit.
I love the acidic Glavenus. It's horrible. It's fucking an ass to fight, but it's great. And the Ebony Odegaron is really cool.
Well, I guess I know what we're potentially doing next time.
Hells yeah.
So, potentially next week, we may be doing this. It depends on, I guess, what I still need, maybe to fight this thing, because I don't know what its weakness is, but we'll cover that next time. So, thank you for everyone that hang out today. Thank you, Womble, for playing. Dom and Kiwi, thank you all for playing. Let's see here. Womble, you got anything you want to promote?
Not really, other than I am streaming Dragon Age tomorrow.
Yeah, go check out Womble tomorrow night when as he's playing through the Dragon Age Origins. Wait, is it Origins or Inquisition tomorrow night?
Origins tomorrow.
Okay, Origins tomorrow night. So go check that out. It's always a whole lot of fun. What's this? Man, Lost Ark 2 just went into a 2-hour maintenance. Oh no, Kiwi. Let's see here. Yeah, they said they wanted the Rathalos scales to be created in the armor like how you do in Monster Hunter, but Zorian designs with gear instead. Great. Okay. Yeah. Glad that everyone had fun. I'm gonna alt tab out of here, and I'm gonna try to plug. Oh no. Wait, no, I'm still good. All right. Game may have died. And oh god, everything's freaking out on my end. Alright. Ah! Alright. So, if you're not following me on Twitter, be sure to follow me on Twitter. And if you haven't joined the Discord, the game even said it's time to stop. Yeah, the game did say it's time to stop. My Discord, and also, if you want to watch some of my other stream videos that I have archived, make sure to check out my YouTube page, or my YouTube channel. Oh yeah, so thank you, Monk, for hanging out. Thank you, Fenris, Lost Lantern Media, and for the follows today. Thank you, Connor, for the raid. And actually, is there anyone that we can go raid? I don't know if anyone's still alive. I think everyone we know has gone to bed at this point. Yeah, I guess I can't really see. What? We'll risk it for the biscuit, and I'll see if I can't bring up Twitch on my computer.
Everything dies.
I mean, hey, we already really said our goodbyes here. If everything dies, then we're good, right?
Pretty much.
It just means that we don't get to raid to somebody. That's all that means. That's all that means. Oh god, no! Alright. Stopping it from echoing. Let's go to Dipsum?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, let's do it right over to Dipsum. So, or at least I'm gonna try to raid over there. Alright, there we go. Alright, everybody. Until next week when I return with more Tales of Arise, make sure y'all go check out Womble's stream tomorrow night. And, yeah. I will see you all next Friday night. Everyone be good and be safe until then. Bye.